host with a song. When I have plucked the rose, Eagle grey hot, longing still for that which longer nurseth the disease. In faith, I do not love thee. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? When I have plucked the rose, longing still for that which longer nurseth the disease. In faith, I do not love thee. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? 'Tis better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. Come cheer up my lads, come cheer up my lads. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. Incredibly unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic. Incredibly unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic. That's an interesting twist.
Christopher Robin, what exactly is doing nothing?
Well, I'm told it means going along, listening to all the things you can't hear, and not bothering.
And you will always answer for
All right. What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? Let's get that blue screen off of it. Hello. All right. So hope you guys enjoyed the 2 opening theme songs. So that delayed like 10 minutes or so. So, all right. What's going on, everybody? We are welcome back to another weekend session. And we are kicking off with Rogue Galaxy. Hope everybody's enjoying the start of the weekend on the Friday. So, hope you guys enjoyed the 2 theme songs I just played in. So that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Open up with a few theme songs, and find a good music that on copyright free. So, anyways, we are back with Rogue Galaxy. We're now part 10 of the live stream. And my name is Zanpact Gaming. You guys can call me Zanpact or Zan. And tonight, we are going to be kicking off with Rogue Galaxy, and we're going to be hanging out with the boys on Discord. So I hope you guys are cracking open a beer to start your weekend. Today is a Friday. Good afternoon here in the US, and good evening over Europe and around the world. So once again, thank you for joining, and welcome to the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed that music. Enjoyed that live stream opening 2 musics I played in. So I'm going to say we start off with a good few music beats, and then we can start the live stream. So let's see who we got in the chat. We got Ultra Finn, we got Dinosaur 111PWN, also known as Dino, and we got Hustle Chan all the way from Malaysia, and Kurting Ultra Finn, my brother, all the way from Romania, and we got Dinosaur 111. So with that, let's head to everybody come to the Discord chat. Let's go to the Discord chat. I'll see you guys over there. Hopefully this time the chat will be here. So we do this every weekend, Fridays, and then the weekend we hang out with the boys. Of course, I'm drinking a Pepsi. At the brothers assemble, the brotherhood assemble. So far we are. So far we are assembling the brothers. So before we start. Before we get some, before we start chatting and say hello to everybody, we're just going to stand by and wait for some people to come into the chat, but we can actually start it. So, anyways, so first off, we got first person in the Discord chat. First person who joined, we got Ultra Finn, known as Lord Raiden, the Thunder God, who is very salty with Fujin.
Hello, everybody.
So, I hope you guys enjoyed that 2 opening musics. That's where we're going to start off with.
And that's going to be from now on every live stream of yours?
Every weekend. And hopefully it's and most of the music I find are copyright free, so I don't have to worry about getting in a strike. So that's good.
That's good.
So how's everything going over Romania? Things calmed down a bit?
Yeah, the weather has started to change the better, thank God, because we could not handle the heat anymore, man. Now, today was like 21 degrees around 12 o'clock, and it was, dude, you have no idea how it was.
Trust me.
Last night, But last night it rained like it never rained before, and it kept going.
We had that experience before, so I know what it's like. And after that, like another next day, they will bring in like the human steam bath.
And everything's all right. And I have a surprise for my next week's live stream.
Yeah?
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna spoil the surprise.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so yes, Hustle Chan.
The game is good.
I'm just looking through the Discord chat. Can't. Oh, Hustle Chan can't do voice chat, but he can still text.
He can still text. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just say Hustle Chan. Just text into the chat in the YouTube chat. You don't have to do it on my Discord.
Yeah, exactly.
Peeks right in. Hello, guys. Kirito Skywalker. Hello, away from Hungarian. Has joined in.
Hello, Krito.
All right. So I know everybody's been waiting for too long. So we're gonna start. Let's start getting this game going, and we are continue to proceed. Leo King's castle in the planet Jericho, looking for one of the keys.
Basically, it's gonna be the same game. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. All right. So. So far in the story, the great ruins of Rosa provide 3 hints into the forms of the imagines of scales, a crab, and a lion. These three images are said to be the symbols of the ancient galactic kings: the Liberia King of Zerdara, the Cancer King of Vidan, and the Leo King of Jerica. Hoping to find an answer to the riddle set before them, the party begins their search of the 3 planets.
I've been trying to make.
God damn it, Kirito.
I've been trying to
Bart.
make Donkey Kong.
Let's see. Wait.
Bart.
Oh, look, Bart's not here. He's not in the chat.
Bart ain't here. Bart ain't here, Krito. He's not here. You're confusing. I was about
Are you
to
smoking?
say
Let's see. Hang on. Kirito, are you smoking? Are you smoking on something?
Nah, I don't think so. He's too young.
Witch. She'll do
Could be
anything to
dull.
get in our way.
Last time when I heard Krito's voices was during a live stream on Worms Armageddon with Bart and Moxie. I don't think he's
Oh, who knows? Wait, do I have?
like
Oh, yes, I did have it. Alright, go on.
Yeah. So like I was saying, man, I was trying to make Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze work on PC.
And?
Epic failure.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was not
It's
gonna
not these guys.
not work. Some computers, some Nintendo games from like a decade ago would not work sometimes. And ow, that fucking hurts. Holy, almost died.
I mean, I did what production said to do. I mean, I downloaded it, unzip it from WinRAR, and that's it. And I just had to start the emulator and have fun. But nothing happened.
Yeah, unless you want to spend a few hours of finger fucking with it, which you probably did, which you did not feel like it. I mean, I get that.
Nah, I did not feel like it. Krito Skywalker said, no, I just need to let it out some steam. I discovered how much the Pioneer Lazarective was
Don't
was
ever
a
try to show off in
failure.
front of me, you damn beast.
Let's see. And Miss Chest needs a star key again with these keys. I have to make them. How's that stream? Just know how much Pioneer Legend. I have no idea what he is talking about.
Yeah,
Like the Pioneer.
Well, so, like I said, Zanpact, I give up. Because I don't want to
need
spend
this.
hours for grinding or for trying to find a solution for just one game. I mean, I have tons of games to play.
Especially if you don't know how to do much, like Bart. I mean, it would be funny though if Bart was like visiting you. He would definitely help you out in one day.
No doubt. But
Those
I
guys
don't
were no
think
challenge at all.
Nintendo Switch games types. I mean, I forgot. I wanted to see how Bart play. Did Bart use a regular control or did he use a Nintendo Switch controller during his live stream?
We gotta hurry up.
Get there ahead of us.
I think he used the Xbox One controller
Uh-huh.
because
Because
He used an emulator.
Because here's the thing, man. I do hold an Xbox controller, right? And there are some levels on my
You guys need to
that I
stop dying.
need to shake my controller in order to raise the platform or to do something like that. And unfortunately, I cannot do with this, the one that I have.
You still have to eat dinner. Then I'll tell you about the Pioneer lecture. And alright, Rito, enjoy the lunch.
Alright, enjoy your lunch.
I said dinner. I said dinner, not lunch. Dinner. I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting about the other goddamn timeline.
And let's give a big shout out to AJ Walker.
Oh, AJ's here. Go, brother.
Yes, he is.
Hello, AJ. Hello, Fujin. You missed the you missed the two opening themes I put in.
Yeah, I'm sure you can rewind it back to it.
Yeah.
That's how you get it done.
Normally there's like, the hell is this? Because the first time I did it, it's like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, it's an opening thing.
So yeah, basically it's kind of weird on Super Mario 3D4 that I have that I cannot work it out to shake the controller to move the mouse from the game itself, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't run. I don't mind using emulators, but I just don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, I know you prefer to play. Some games on the emulator that use with motion controllers are not cut out for it.
No, I mean, I don't mind motion sensor controls, like let's just say like Metroid Prime, and Zelda Twilight Princess, any of that.
Or Heavy Rain, for example, because that I know that's motion.
Yeah. Like the song, I never heard of it. Oh, if you guys wonder, what that song is, it's there's a guy from Australia who does like a remix from certain like TV shows, movies, and he just makes the music for himself. His name is Pogo.
Pogo?
Yeah, P-O-G-O.
No, I was saying not Pogo Stick, right?
No. It's a guy that he's a YouTuber who's
Not these guys.
lives in Australia.
Like I need this.
Oh, nice.
I think he's almost a million subs. If you guys want to check him out, I can post the link in the Discord chat. I mean, he's been doing it since like almost a decade. Especially like with Disney. He also does with movie clips with Disney, and then he mixes with the sounds together and then adds it with his music, the sound with the beat. Let's see. All right, so wow, there's a person named Virginia.
Virginia?
Look at that, see it?
Yeah.
There's Virginia, named after my state of Virginia.
Well, you know what it's time for? It's time to go to West Virginia.
Here they come.
Mountains
Bastards.
shining over river. Good old country song.
Says Graham, do you really have to move that mushroom? Because I want to throw shit at things. It stuns them, but you can
That's
kill
the
them.
end of that.
You know, you never heard of it.
Witch. She may be one of the legendary descendants
You
of
never heard
darkness.
of that song?
I actually found it not too long ago.
No, I was talking to AJ. AJ said that he never heard of it. I mean, he loves the song but never heard of it. Oh my god.
Can we really beat the masked man?
Howdy ho!
And speak of the devil.
Come on, try me.
Oh yes, the dead I am the devil.
Alright everybody, we got another person in the chat. I want you to please welcome AJ Gold, known as Fusion, the superior elder god. That Raiden hates. That Raiden is so salty with the name.
No, He's not salty.
Oh, we're not salty.
He just disagrees.
He just disagrees.
We gotta hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
Superior elder god, which we have no proof of that.
Reminds me of Merlin's life. Hustle Chan says, "Man, that song reminds me of Merlin's last blaze of glory in Kingsman 2: The Golden Circuit." I remember that movie. The last one I played. The last one I played was the Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. It's called Boy and Bear.
When I was a kid, the only
Come on, try
Winnie
me.
the Pooh game I ever played was Winnie the Pooh and Tick of Seven.
Oh yeah, he did the take. Pogo also did the Taker musics too.
And you said like speak of the devil. Well, if I'm the devil, I'm like
That's
the
how you
devil
get
from
it, Jack.
Sympathy with the Devil. The devil you can't stop but love.
So how's things over there in the Netherlands there, AJ? Things...
This is getting out of hand.
I got myself a new desk for my computer, which I'm gonna build tomorrow.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Yes. So my old desk, because the desk I use now is basically like a countertop from like a kitchen, which I screwed like
Not even for
table
compliments
legs
come
under,
near here too often.
and it works. But I want something better since I'm redoing my house and basically having time now, being on holiday. So I figured might as well get a new one.
Yep. See, that's a funny. The thing about the house, we're doing exactly the same thing with our house. We're putting in a new concrete for foundation around the house.
Which is pretty important.
Yeah, because our house, my dad really wanted to work on that house for a long time, but with work schedule was cutting up to him. But now since he retired, now he's using all the money to spend on that he wanted. New foundation, and after that, new roof. He's got a new $650 trailer, and then now he's got himself a new bike.
Well, that sounds like a good thing, man. Like a good life to live.
Yeah, now that especially
live life to the fullest.
Indeed, sir. You are very right.
especially like it feels. I can definitely picture his shoes. It's great to him to retire after he worked for like 40 years, and he finally says enough's enough.
Like I need this.
Well, yeah, it's one of those things, right? For my father, retirement was really hard because he had his own company. So he was used to working like really long weeks, right? And he didn't mind. He enjoyed it. So when he sold his company, basically, they had to work because they kept him around for like another year or two, so to basically integrate his business into theirs. And he worked like half schedules.
Get out of here.
So he had some time to get used to it, but like half schedules for him is still 30 hours a week.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, so
Those guys are no challenge at all.
Chan says, forgot to let you know, Zanpact, for now communications time with my daughter is sort of drastically reduced.
We're gonna have
her
trouble
relatives
getting
took
through
most of her technology away, only letting her use it when she's having online classes.
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
That's very unfortunate.
Man, when like people don't want to work with the system, right? Because here is Hansel Chan trying his best to give this young girl a new start in life. And you would think like the relatives would be more inclined to help.
I want to give her a break and give her something to a chance in life, but no way. Hansel Chan says, however, she did cause it herself because she has a bit of gaming addiction, specifically the Genshin Impact and Roblox.
Oh, so it wasn't the family like being, but like being a problem. Oh, that's something
Yeah,
different.
Gent.
You very often hear that like adoptions, like that family can be very problematic in the process.
Ow, you. God damn
But
it.
I'm glad to hear I was wrong, man. Glad to hear I was wrong.
All right.
Cause yeah, gaming addiction is like, oh yeah, Genshin Impact.
Yeah, I stay away from that because that's a Chinese gacha game. It's one of those things like gacha games. Like you spend actual money on something like that, which I'm so glad to stay away from because I will not even be near such a addiction like that. Like
I only know like the little witch girl from that game. I've seen her like, but otherwise I haven't seen anything.
yeah, I mean it actually looks good. It's basically kind of like Breath of the Wild of Zelda, but anime style. But it's like a huge open world, and there's like so much stuff you can do.
Can we really win this?
Hansel Jones saying, well, looks like when I get to talk to her, I'm going to have to drop the give you anything dad image and switch to the stern dad image. Brother, well, as far as I am concerned, like the balance between that, children want boundaries. They want, and you have to give them to them, and you have to stand on your principles. Because if you don't, right, you give a bad example to them, because then they think they don't have to.
And not to spoil too much.
Yeah.
Just, give them a talking to when they need a talking to. You can still be.
You can
Like,
still be
good
fun,
to your child, yeah. Well, it's, for me, and this is the thing, right? The fun in, like, fatherhood. The fun in fatherhood is not being the friend. The fun in fatherhood is seeing after all the hard work that's, like, you put in together,
Let's keep
that
this
she
pace up.
becomes, like, a responsible, good person. That is the fun part.
Hansel-chan says, yep, can't have her thinking she can get away with anything scot-free.
Indeed, sir.
Indeed, and that's how it should be. But kids these days, kids these days, they take more advantage of their parents nowadays, which is absolute bullshit.
I had a job when I was 13. Like in the weekends I worked when I was 13 to make money. Because if I wanted more money, my parents weren't going to give it to me. They were like, hey brother, there's some like glass houses in the neighborhood. Like not in the neighborhood, outside the village, right? Where you can like go work and earn some money.
Hansel-chan says, we'll have to tell her Dad's a gamer too. Dad enjoys games, but Dad knows his limits, and Dad has to set some limits to her, too, for her.
Yep.
Indeed, sir.
Indeed. Yeah, it seems that you're a gamer too, but there's also limits. Like, not all of us are like can stay up all night and do stuff. We have limiteds, and we also have also very important things in life.
Yeah, responsibility.
It's like this. It's like you see the movie because if you guys seen the movie Spider-Man with Uncle Ben, every great power comes in with a bigger responsibility. Just use that for example for your real life.
Yeah, but it's also a thing like you bring that up, but it's also very true for parents, because I see now a lot of times that parents want to be friends with their children instead of parents to their children, and that's not a possibility, because if you want to teach them to be responsible at the end so they can basically
No, not mimics.
All right, let's get this over
figure
with.
their own life out,
Here we go.
a mimic,
Yeah, it is a mimic.
If they need to figure their own lives out, right, then you need to teach them how to. And figuring your life out ain't always fun.
Let's see. Hustle Chen says, we'll have to tell her. Oh, yeah, alright.
Yeah.
I said that.
But Hansel Chan, I think what you're doing, like, giving a kid another chance at life is very commendable, sir. It's a good thing you're doing.
I totally agree.
Because you're doing absolutely everything that your daughter needs. And,
because it's a big responsibility, man.
Yeah, it
and
is.
to take it freely, like that, without, like,
Holy fuck, I hate these things.
for somebody that you believe needs another chance, but isn't necessarily your blood, is hard for a lot of people. So I find it a very good thing that there are people who are willing to take up that responsibility, because, man, there need to be more people like that who would want to do that and even be able to do that. Unfortunately, it's quite rare.
Yeah, it's very quite rare.
It's very quite rare to see people doing this kind of stuff. Only I cannot say only a married couple that cannot have possibly have biological kids can do that stuff. I mean, there's no need only just make biological kids need to adopt the kids. Everybody could pitch in and try to do stuff like that.
Yeah, well, everybody who has the means to, because not everybody has the means to.
Pain in the ass of these mimics.
Oh, by the way, AJ, next week on my live stream I got a surprise.
Not even Burkoquin's come near here
Which
too
is,
often.
or aren't you telling?
I ain't gonna tell. It's gonna be
Otherwise it isn't a surprise.
Exactly. So, no, the game is gonna be the same. Like I said last time, it's gonna be Jazz Jack Rabbit 2, that's not gonna change. Something else is gonna be different. You'll find out soon.
I'll take you on.
Alright.
Here they come.
Also, John, I've got a question. If you don't mind, and if you mind, I totally understand. But I wondered, like, Bart showed me a picture, and I was... Are you born in Malaysia? Did you emigrate to Malaysia? How did you get to Malaysia?
I think he's actually born.
I know some people from Malaysia, and well, they tend to look differently from you. So it's just out of interest, because I saw the picture and it didn't click for me, because a lot of people in the Netherlands are actually from like Malaysia and like Bali and that kind of stuff. Oh, it's quite a story apparently.
Again?
Okay, strap in, people.
What are these two? What are these two doing here in the temple?
Ready for the stories?
I'm not sure, darling. Well, he might
What are
be,
these two doing in the temple?
but he might not be.
Oh,
Your daddy.
that's great,
He
Hansel.
always
Well,
pretended
not
to be tough,
that you were
but
adopted
he's
was
really a
great.
scaredy cat inside.
That you had to be
I
adopted
only
was all.
hope he knows
Oh,
what he's
that
doing.
explains.
Wherever he is.
Yeah, that's really big. That's a really big heart from Hasa-chan when he was adopted too.
Because I know Hansel Chan is
Let's
a
see.
church going man.
Let's see. Hustle-chan says, first things first, I was born out of a wedlock. My birth mother was a Malaysian Chinese. My birth father was an Australian. But honestly speaking, I do not know who he is. That sucks, man.
Oh,
This way, Chie.
that's rough.
Let's say my birth mother came close to aborting me due to her accidental pregnancy.
That's rough.
Jesus Christ.
Don't we have to hurry?
I couldn't imagine how shit that life he had to go through.
However, when she asked her friend about where to get an abortion, her friend, a Christian, advised her not to commit murder.
Yeah, the Christian, well, you're a Christian, I don't have to explain it to you. But they would consider that murder, yes.
Her friend converted her to Christianity and told her not to murder me. So my birth mother decided she would keep me to birth, but she had to give me away for adoption.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate and very sad.
So I want to move forward. So if you guys didn't know, I got Litica a new clothing that she's wearing. So this armor she's wearing is basically the armor of a servant to the royal family.
So she reached out through the church network, and my adoptive parents were childless, so told my birth mother will take this kid. This is exactly why I, as an atheist, have zero problems with Christianity.
Yeah, because I know somebody who I knew who was also atheist too, but I stopped interacting with that person a long time ago.
When I was born, 2 weeks after my birth mother flew me to Malaysia, and thus I am subject to the family. Hansel, so it's Hansel. Is it Hansel Chan or Hansel Chen?
Well, it's still, I call it Hansel Chan because, you know, I got that Japanese pronouncing.
Yeah, I figured to say, like maybe Hansel is like an anime fan or something, right?
I think he is, yeah.
I didn't realize it was actually your surname.
I think he is. Well, he should be an anime fan. I mean, by the looks of things.
But that makes sense that you would end up in Malaysia.
Maybe one of the legendary descendants of darkness.
Hansel Chan says, how do I know this? My adoptive parents were honest with me and never hid the truth from me. They wanted me to be able to accept my unique background, and I am thankful they were. I am able to share my story with no fear or trouble.
That is very wise words, my friend, Gus.
Very wise words.
It is indeed like, as much as it is unfortunate that your parents had to give you away, that people were honest with you about it, so you could put your thing for yourself in perspective, is a blessing.
Many other adopted kids I know, they reacted far worse to the truth when they found out they were adopted. Well, who could blame them? Yes, who could blame them? Every kid is scared to know that the parent who created you, who gave you birth,
Magic lipsticks.
didn't want you at all, and just threw you away like a garbage.
Well, in this thing, it is not like, I don't believe that Hansel Chan's mother was necessarily in a position to give him the life that he needed, and she realized that. And I get, as far as my understanding of what he's telling us, that she basically had to put him up for adoption for him to have a better life.
Especially like whatever.
Which is also a sacrifice.
Yeah, and especially it is a sacrifice because we don't know what his mother was going through from her, like really bad things that's happening in her personal life.
Well, she was alone, basically, what I understand from the story. One of the worst reactions was from my own cousin when she found out that she was adopted at 25 years old. She ignored her dad, my uncle, until his funeral. Yes, it's. I understand both
We gotta
sides.
hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of
It
us.
is one of those things. Well, my mom got pregnant at the age of 21. She was studying. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
That's no excuse. If you wait just like that, she could have helped her parents.
Well, I do not judge that. Yeah, not ready for motherhood. Like, not having. She doesn't have a stable partner. She realizes that she does not have the financial means to do this alone. Nor like the emotional means like a partner would give you. And therefore she made a decision. And here's the thing, old Trophy, you gotta understand this. There has been a lot of women
Those guys were no challenge
either
at all.
abort or give away their children. Later in life will have depression problems. It's not because they want to.
Yeah, but here's the thing, AJ. If let's figure this. Let me say this. What happens if your real mother would come on over and would say and explain to you how the hell this happened, why did she give you away and stuff like that? You tell me this, and in honesty, would you forgive her? Would you give her
Well,
a second chance?
the thing is, that's a mixed that is a mixed feeling.
If she came to me,
Bastards.
and I had the feeling that she was truly honest, then I have no choice but to forgive her. I have no choice but to forgive her. It's the right thing to do. It would hurt. It would hurt. It would be hard. But everything that's worth doing is hard. This is the old man in me speaking right now. I know. But I've seen some shit now. I've seen, not only in my life, but in the life of the people near me. And like Hansel Chan says, he has two half-brothers, he has and a half-sister, he has reconnected with his mother. I can only imagine that he forgave her. And let's be honest, why hold on to hatred? Does that not burden you down? Is it not a sin? Is it not a sin to...
Was it not a sin to give up on your own child? Was it not that much of a crime to listen to her stories, to her lies, that she would say that she cried all night when in fact she didn't, and she came to get some, I don't know, money from the adoptive parents? Let's be honest.
Well, you don't know if that happens that way.
No, I don't. But anything is possible.
Yes, but and then I'm going back on Christianity itself. Does the Bible not say? Look at God. How do you translate it? Because I only know it in Dutch. Like a bolk in je oog and a splinter. Don't judge others on the splinter in their eye when you have like a beam in your eye.
Now you mean to say don't judge a book by its cover?
No, don't judge others lest ye be judged.
I don't know.
Here's the thing. This is why I wait. Yes, here she got no financial benefits, no gifts from them. This is why her sacrifice is not in vain. Because what I think actually is what his mother did was actually highly moral. His mother gave him a chance. aborted him. Instead, she gave him a chance, she gave him a new life. He is a new man who can stand on his own 2 feet, who is now able to help another child have a better life.
That's true.
How is that not a blessing on all sides?
That is a blessing. What the mother did, what she did was right.
Well, it was right in the circumstance. That's what I'm getting at. If she, and even if she had gained some financial compensation, if you're dirt poor and people are offering you money, you're taking it. You're taking it. That doesn't mean that you made the choice because of the money. Because you didn't want to be in the place in the first place.
Yeah.
And I think in the end it all was just, and I understand you too, Altrafin, because there are some scummy people out there who hold life as cheap and would rather abort a child when they can afford one because it's inconvenient, and those people are reprehensible. But I know there are just a lot of people who are just in a wrong situation and trying to make the best of it.
Yeah, that's definitely 100% true right there. Yes, they are scum.
Yes, absolutely. They are the scum of the earth.
So, I would definitely put, especially that it's just like the music of Scum of the Year. I forgot what band did it. That's a describe of how the people are scum of the earth. She was dating a rich kid and got pregnant with his kid.
Oh, yes, of course. That's what we call a thought.
Yeah, I gotta plug this first. Unplug. These filthy rich motherfuckers. Let's say she wanted to abort the baby. I told her, don't do it. Carry the baby to full term and give birth to the baby. Let me have the baby, and I will adopt the baby from birth, just like I was adopted. That's what Ken says.
Something's different about this hall.
Something's different about this hall.
I think this is the Leo King's crypt.
And went ahead, selling nowhere to never spoil.
Hey, what in the place is
Oh, it's the guy. Burton's been stoned.
That's a fucking scummy thing to do. That's dirt, bad people are everywhere, I'm afraid. In all countries.
Oh god, here comes the...
Yes.
Oh, here comes the witch again. Here comes the old witch with a cobra. With a big giant cobra on her back.
You are the first to have
Holy
survived
shit.
for so long after having
Look at that
felt my
eyeball too on the right side. That
I
bugs me.
cannot permit you to
That
go
bugs me.
further. The Leo King Sanctuary is my final hope. You shall not trespass.
Your final hope?
She's freaky looking.
What are you talking about?
She's the
You
witch.
don't need
She's
to
a freaky
know.
mad witch.
How
You
dare
know
you
what this
disturb
makes
His
me think of?
Majesty's sleep?
What?
Have you seen not Helsing Ultimate, but the first Helsing series that was animated?
Oh, that was a long time ago, but yeah. Oh, was that one of the characters?
And you had Incognito at the end.
Oh, oh god. I haven't. That was long. I have forgotten about that scene of Helsing.
Oh, looking up for Incognito. I'll send you a picture.
Alright, let's get this over with.
I love Zagram says, alright, let's just get this over with. Well, it's time to the boss. We're gonna fight the bad witch. Have to get everybody all boosted up.
Why is this so hard nowadays just to get a picture to set?
Because some of these images are too big, and Discord won't allow to send
they
files that are too big than 100
Oh shit, I'm confused.
Found the usable one. Alright.
It's how Discord works, man. That's how it is.
Alright.
Yeah, Discord is sometimes bullshit.
Send you it.
Alright, I gotta see this. Alright, let me see it. Oh, that fucker! Oh, I remember that. Oh, him.
The witch looks
Yes,
like
he
the
does.
witch looks like him.
Yeah, that's right. Except she has the opposite
Big
eye.
fucking eye.
Yeah, except her eye was like on the right side. His is on the left.
Yes.
Oh man.
I'm in trouble.
Because the witches fucking me up. We're dealing the male version from that guy in this game.
Sit still, would you?
Except the thing is, he does not have a cobra on the back like he does.
Not good.
Oh no, but he does have like a fucking street sweeper with like flechette rounds that are magical. So
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
like and the funny thing is like he's got really big magical powers because he's like a really old
Are we pushing
vampire
our
from
too far
Africa.
Sorry for that.
Oh god, you've been paralyzed the ground.
Gotta get a beer.
Oh, you've been shocked. Okay. Ooh, that hit hard on her. 619 damage. Woohoo. Ow.
Not good.
Ow. That hurts.
All right.
Jaster!
So Graham, do me a you know what? Get your fire sword out. Time to set your sword on fire. There you go.
Does anybody know what the concept docked or undocked means?
No idea.
Jaster!
You hit me with your snake, you old ass witch. Cheers, man. Enjoy that beer. No. Stick. No, let it go. Let it go. Just hurry. No. I don't want my stream end up like I don't want my stream like this to get killed by the witch.
Jaster!
Jaster!
There you go. Holy shit, she's taking a resistant physical damage. I'm just doing like 87 on her. I should be doing like 100, but damn. Alright, what do I want to do? Illusion sword.
She's almost done.
Yeah, she's almost done, but she's still been putting a punch. Alright. Parry. Even the skulls do. Even the dinosaur skulls do a better damage than my physical weapon.
Sit still, would you?
Just to let you guys know,
Ow!
only Hunter-chan knows my surprise for next week, and he's not gonna tell you.
Why the hell should we know?
We'll have to wait.
And bribes don't work on my brother over here, so
Hope it's not something gay.
what?
The magic is powerful.
Come on. Doing that kind of stuff in my life. Come on.
Literally,
Oh, she's done. That did not take long.
he meant something lame.
Well, that did not take long for the boss fight. That did not take long.
Well, that's her done.
Yep. I killed the female version of that guy from Hellsing.
Yes.
Burton, are you okay?
Incognito.
Oh,
What's his name again?
I'm too old to be standing around like that.
Incognito. Okay.
Incognito, which means like when you're incognito, you are in
Why
disguise.
can't you leave
By the way,
alone?
that reminds me.
Do you intend to take
Zanpact, do you
everything
own
from...
Far Cry 5?
I do.
Oh, okay. I thought you didn't.
I did. I had it for a while. I got a gold edition on a discount.
Oh, okay. Because here's the thing. It's for this weekend only. I don't know until when exactly. Until the end. Far Cry 5 apparently is going to be free for everything, for PC and consoles.
Well, I'll put it on my Steam. I'll put it on Steam because. Oh wait, that guy. Wait, that should be the. It should be Akko Kito's mother right there.
What horrid misfortune.
I think
Even if we kidnap his daughter, Hansel Chen ain't telling.
Whoa, that's what she looks like. Holy, her face changed.
There's nothing left.
Oh,
we
she
can
looks better
do,
than what she
Lars.
was.
Without His Majesty, all hope is lost.
Oh,
The enemy is already
Flashback.
before
That's
castle
a
grounds.
bit better.
Please,
yep.
Your Highness,
Here we go.
leave at
Flashback.
Nothing comes
2
of war.
minutes ago.
We were
No,
mistaken.
it should be years,
I see
moments
that
ago.
now. And all because we started this conflict.
And she has the tribe
Your
dot under her
Highness.
forehead. That's a tribe thing.
What should I do, Andronius? What should I do?
Antronius, nice name.
So yeah, Zanpact, I wanted to tell you
Just
this
want my
when you started your live stream because I know you like Far Cry.
I want my child to live.
Yeah,
in
there's certain
peaceful
Far Cry games I
times.
like. I'm not sure about the 6th one.
I would
I have to wait
gladly
6 months.
plunge into the fiery depths of
Wait
hell to
for a
make that
little
possible.
while. And also, let's not forget about Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake.
No, Your Highness, you mustn't.
That should be good.
It
Let
should
me
be
go.
fun.
This is
It
the
will
only
be on
way.
December for
Oh,
sale.
evil one, I offer my
Oh, you're gonna
life
commit.
unto
Are you gonna
darkness.
commit?
And they say
The witch is gonna commit
With
the
this blood
seppuku.
covenant, I pledge my soul
and they
to
said
you.
that
Make me a
it's
servant
for
of the underworld,
PC and PlayStation
and
4
in
and
turn
5.
bestow your cursed
Okay.
powers upon
Okay.
me.
So the
Sweet.
game, the
And
game should be fun.
she committed seppuku.
You mean Harakiri?
Powers of evil.
Seppuku harakiri. It's the same. It's the same translation.
Reaches of time. Protect this child from harm until the day of salvation is upon us.
Harakiri and seppuku are two different things, actually.
Seppuku is like a only a samurai that would do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Harakiri as well. But now I have to look it up. What the difference?
Oh, you're.
So
Oh,
it was
he's
not
back.
The key piece after
The man
all.
with the 2 paint
I guess
mask
we were
just
wrong.
killed the witch.
Bastard! Why would you do that?
The yin yang.
You are the ones who defeated her.
Almost like a Yang
I
Yang mask,
merely ended
but doesn't
her
have the symbol.
suffering. But I do
Doesn't
not
need the symbol. It's
understand
on black and white is
all
enough.
that for this.
Hey, you stay away from that infant.
Humans
Yes,
certainly
here's
are
the thing.
stupid creatures.
All harikiri is seppuku, but not all seppuku is harikiri. So, harikiri is when you cut your stomach from side to side.
So,
Seppuku
Leo King.
includes harikiri, which is basically ritual suicide. But when you do seppuku, you may have like somebody
But the kid's alive.
decapitate.
Alright, so my category was off. But the kid is safe then. Hey, thanks for the key.
Hey, is that?
the Leo King's key piece.
Well, that did not take so long. First key. One key, two more to go. Thanks, kid. Thanks, King. Thanks, King Leo.
So the poor queen took a desperate last gamble. She sold her soul in an attempt to keep this kid safe. It turns out that the legend of the Mad Witch was just a sad tale of a mother's love for her child. Don't worry about the baby. I'll make sure to take him to Bakakwa
Where's
village.
Kisala's
I'm
new outfit?
certain
I already
that
got
they'll raise
one
him up
for Jester, Steve, 3PO,
Hey, little guy.
Lilica,
You'll be a great
and
Bukaki
Ego,
warrior one
and
day.
Ego.
It's not available to be shown
I have to
yet.
find it. I have to go around and find it. I'm gonna have to go around and search for that. Especially, it has to be one of those Star,
is it?
like Star, Earth, or Wind keys, the Sun keys. One of those three keys.
Nothing. Come on. Our next adventure awaits.
A child of royal
Hey,
blood.
Desert Claw.
Jaster, soon you'll know.
The man in the hood, the Desert Claw is back. The tribal music is back with the drums. So I found out the game that I actually, the thing is, what I tried out almost a bit. Actually, I did not try it out. The game, since if you guys may have heard from the Sega Genesis game called Shining in the Dark, basically that gameplay is like you're playing the older version of the MS-DOS version of Eye of the Beholder. If anybody played that game before.
Never heard of it.
I think so.
So, they said, the game Shining in the Dark, the gameplay is very similar to the Eye of the Beholder. So, it's in my topic. I don't know when, but it's most likely going to come up after when Rogue Galaxy is done, and then will be Landstalker, which is going to be on the Sega Genesis. See, the thing is, I want to do more. I'm going to do more Japanese RPG games.
By the way, Sega Genesis is not cross-play multiplayer, right?
No. The thing, here's the thing. You can, I know you say you can play multiplayer, but there's no crossplay.
Yeah, no. That's.
So the saying is, let's just say, like, if we want to play Sega multiplayer, we have to have all the same platform. That's how it works. Alright, Zagram, thanks for helping me out. I need you to be swapped out with Jupus. Litica, I need you to be swapped out with Simon. I need Simon's weapons because I really want to work his missile pod level 2, which is so fucking weak. But I want missile pod 2 and 3 to be max, so I want to customize them both.
When you say Simon, you don't mean Simon Belmont, right?
No.
Old joke of Castlevania joke.
God, Simon doesn't even look like almost like a space British dwarf.
But boys, I'm going off for a bit. Maybe I'll see you later tonight, man.
Alright, take your time, man.
Take your time, brother.
I'm feeling really lucky today.
So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go run around, get some weapon spam. I mean, I'm not here to rush. Anybody here to rush? No.
No, not me.
I mean,
I wonder what kind of people
I know a lot
lived here in the
of
past.
people definitely will agree. When it comes to JRPG games, farm grinding is important, including mastering your weapons too.
Yeah, that's true.
Because actually, I want to hold this for a second. Now, I've been hinting. If you guys been with me so far for a couple of weeks, actually it's been a week or two, I've been hinting about for Thursday. I was thinking we're still going to keep Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays for retro, like MS-DOS, retro, and modern game single-player RPGs every weekend. So, I was thinking that I'm going to do, starting next week, we're going to do 2 live streams on the Thursday. So that way, there will be 2 live streams on the Thursday. All of us will hang around on the Thursday. I was thinking putting, if Rogue Galaxy is not done, I'll put this on a Thursday afternoon where I live. So we can boost it more gameplay and more getting this game done much quicker. And then Thursday will be a nighttime. Those who are with me over here in the US time will see me and my nephew play games together. And maybe sometimes I'll play maybe a Final Fantasy 14 game with Dino if I sign up, or play Far Cry. So
that's gonna be your choice.
I was thinking about that.
So I heard my name all of a sudden.
Yeah, hello, Dino.
I've been putting some sauce on it, Dino. I'm getting to. I'm very.
What game you're talking about?
I'm getting closer to point to pay up to monthly fee with Final Fantasy 14 to do crossplay with you on the Thursdays, but I don't know when.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I saw that I had added the 10 times subscription to my wrong account, so I'll have to wait until I can afford to get some game time for my main account. I have like 2 accounts, one's through Steam and one's through Square Enix, so it's kind of confusing.
Yeah, I mean I get it too. I've also been putting some thoughts of ending my PlayStation Plus membership, which is $60 a year, because I really want to end it. I know I'm gonna lose the multiplayer with my nephew, but I told him that sooner or later, I'm gonna end up canceling my PlayStation membership Plus when I get my new equipment for my PC and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because I really want to play games on PC, man. I've been wanting to do it so bad for a long time. And of course, yeah, it's just I have some actually unfortunate news to bring up. So, you know about this, since you know about this Delta virus that's been going on lately again? It looks like that I'm probably most likely not going to be able to go back to my old job. They're in the talks. They're doing talks. They're in the talks. And, my guess hint will be is they're gonna probably keep closed. So I don't know where I'm gonna find a new place to work.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
That was a pretty tough one.
And do you have a call? You're about to have that Jeep, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. I have to. Here's another standing theme too. I really want to start driving again. Yeah, but it didn't work. But we got some other things going on in here. Like we're getting a new concrete foundation for this house. Now that Dad's spending a lot of money, just now he's retired. So the foundation, we're working on to get a new concrete as a new segment foundation. And then we gotta get it's gonna take weeks to get this done. Because my dad put up this big giant white line, like in front of the house, right? In front of my mom's gardens. Because all of that's gonna be digged out. So we're gonna put in a new foundation in. And then once that's done for the next few weeks, we're gonna get the roof done. The roof also needs to be done. Alright. The roof has to be done as well because we need to get it done before winter because we know winter's coming. Because that's an important part. And also we're still working on the Jeep. It takes time because, you know, there's so much things my dad wants to do. And secondly, as much as I want to go out driving more often, but also I gotta be careful because, you know, I have a very bad immune system, and I'm very critical of getting it. So I have to be very careful when I go out anywhere, like there's a lot of people.
Well, I was gonna say my wife makes a ton of money doing DoorDash and like Grubhub or whatever. You know, you deliver food and like she can make like $100, $200 a night. And that's down here. When she was up in Chicago, the people there are getting paid so much more. And like, so since you're up north, you might be able to get paid a lot more too. And you'll be driving and just listening to music or podcasts.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I have the autism, so I have autism, and sometimes some of that stuff I probably can't do because if anything screws up and anything goes bad, I would lose my temper, and I have a very bad control of it. And I don't know what to do and not to do, because most likely, if I was doing stuff like you said, Dino, I will have to have like some sort of assistant guide, like assistant's guide.
Yeah.
And it's really hard for me, because when they give me a task, I sometimes really forget what I'm doing. It's really hard for me. But I was actually doing pretty much fine on my old job. I mean, I had just, you know, my old manager boss helped me out, and then a year later I got used to it. So, you know, autism, Asperger's syndrome, you know, it's on to the thing called autism spectrum, which you're probably familiar with.
I am, because I have ADHD, and it's not as much in that department, but it is still considered part of that spectrum.
Yeah, it is part of that spectrum, yeah. So, I may sound normal, but I still have the bit of the autism spectrum with all that.
Gotcha. Yeah,
I will be finding. I was really looking forward to go back to work, and then this stupid Delta Verta virus starts to kick in, and then my old work job they're into talks, and it looks like they're gonna still remain closed, and I'm super pissed.
What were you doing before?
Hold on, I'm gonna get that. Hustle-chan is calling tonight. Have a good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow if you can make it. All the way from Malaysia. You enjoy. Take care of yourself and take care of your kid, man. Give your daughter what's best, what's good for her. And thanks for telling the story, man. It's very, very worth talking. Equitix, how you doing, man? What's going on? Okay, to your answer, Dino, I was a state worker. I worked at a community college, like the next town over, which is like 20 minutes from here, where I live. And I mostly work in the cafeteria, so I basically clean the dishes and take care of, you know, putting trash away, putting recycles away, do some you know, cafeteria work. And I was like behind the you know, dishwashing machine, which that thing is like 10, 15 years old. And I was behind it just putting dirty dishes away and then bring the clean dishes out and put them back to where they are. Like putting clean dishes away properly. So basically I was a state worker working for the state.
Oh, can you go back through whoever found you that job and have them place you in something similar, or do you think
I can go back to the same position. It's I can go back to the same position. So yeah, because that's what I was gonna do, and then I was gonna actually ready to do fruit, and also some of the tasks too. Not just that, but also we do prep. We also cooking and prep the foods for the college kids too. That also comes into play too. I was gonna do that. I was gonna ask. I was actually hoping to do that because learning how to make foods to yourself, not just for the school, but also learning yourself. So when you live by yourself and you can cook for yourself. And I was looking for. I was on like 5 hours. I was like on part time, so I was making minimum wage, like about $12 an hour for 5 hours a day. And I was hoping to increase like maybe an hour or two. But then the pandemic started. And then all that was gone. And I was working, getting my own transportation, but then that hit the fucking roof, and all that hopes I was looking for were just gone. Just gone.
Yeah. Sorry to hear it, man.
Yeah. I was really happy, man. I was really happy I was where I was at, making money, getting the stuff I want. Like, I paid my Switch with my work money. I'd get my gaming computer with my own work money, and I was working to get my own transportation vehicle to drive a car or truck, whatever. As long as the transportation still works and good gas mileages, I was very happy.
Good for you, dude. Good for you. That's very mature of you to do all that for yourself. Proud of you.
Yeah, and secondly, the most important thing is, it was like 2 years ago, or a year ago. Start paying your federal taxes. That's another big important because I got that paid off too. My dad helped me out. My dad helped me out with it too. So.
Oh, nice.
Because that's important too. Because when you start working, you have to also pay your federal taxes too. Because that's important. That's an important one.
Yeah.
And I was actually looking forward to find a place to live by myself. Just 3 rooms. Just a bedroom, a bathroom, and a kitchen and a living room mixed together. Because that's all I wanted. I just want to live by myself.
Like a studio apartment?
Well, something kind of, but most likely like a little bit of. Let's just say like a small, like one of those small trailer apartments that you see.
Oh.
Like one of those. Like you only need if a person needs to live by himself, he or her. Can all you need is just 3. You need 3 rooms. All you need is just 3 rooms. You need a bathroom, a shower room, a bathroom with a shower, and another bedroom for you, and another big room for, let's say, a living room / kitchen mixed together. That's all you need. That's all you needed. That's pretty much what you need, like living by yourself. Because if you have 4 rooms, I mean, it's kind of a little bit much, but depends on how much you're paying for rent. But all you need is just 3 rooms. So I'm basically kind of look like I'm looking for like a studio apartment or just like a trailer apartment that's enough to fit all your stuff in.
Yeah.
So that's what I was doing, but then the pandemic started, and that kind of put me on a roadblock. And then that's not the worst, and then I had to deal with I had to deal with a whole year of having health issues, and that was hell for me. Especially with my ulcerative colitis kicked back in, and then dealing with the blood clots that's been kind of travel up your 2 lungs in 2 places. Almost died from that. So yeah. Last year was not good for me. I had a flare-up, because that's what people with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis called. It's called a flare-up. So it's nothing, just blood, non-stop. And then the blood clots kicked in. That's when I had a 210 heart rate beat. And I don't know how I got it, because I told this told us all the people, but somehow, I said this before. People who have like bowel disease, like Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, it's very common for them to develop blood clots because of their issues. And what happened is, this was last year, like around summertime, like September, say. I was not able to walk on my left leg because somehow the blood clot was into my left leg. And then the next few days, my left leg started working, and then it went to my right leg, and I was unable to walk of it, and it was very painful. And I didn't know why. But a couple days later, I went to check my doctor, and then somehow the little heart rate monitor tested out, and it said it was a 210 heart rate beat. And I thought of it, wait, that's not right. And I thought the machine was broken. It came back the same number. So I was rushed to the ER, and it turns out I had blood clots in my lungs. And this was very concerning, because it was like a very small blood clots. And they were worried that the blood clot was in my heart. Because if that was the case, I would have gone to the Bay State, and I could have died if this was not checked out. If I didn't get to have my doctor, because thankfully that was the day I had my doctor appointment, because if I did not, I would have ended up dead with the blood clots in your lung.
Yeah, they're no joke.
Yeah, so I had to deal with that. But the good news is the blood clots were not in my heart, so I was able to be treated to a medical center where I was going. So they put me on blood thinner. They put me on the Zeroto, which is the blood thinner, if you're familiar with it. And then I took care of that, because it's when you're taking like blood thinner medications, the small blood clots, they can be dissolved very quickly. So after dealing with the blood clot issues, and then the next month I was losing more blood, and then I had to go back to hospitalize again because I was having nothing but flare-ups. So I spent like another few days in the hospital getting blood transfusions and getting some irons, because the irons was also, I was not producing irons enough, so I had to go through that. And then after that, because I was on the biomedicine, because it was not working, because it was pushing me like infections and blood clots and all that. So a few months I was recovering. I was getting my body back together. I was going to the bathroom more properly, only once a day, because if you have a flare-ups, you go like 10 times a day, and you don't want that. And then this year I had a case of appendicitis. I had to deal with it. My appendix had appendicitis past April, and I was producing a lot of C. diffs inside of my body, because I had to deal with, because C. diff is basically an infection, and because it really messes you up too, because my uncle's had his appendix exploded, and he had the tube down his throat. They sucked all that acid out of his body. And then I told the doctor I want my appendix out, because they said it really can come, because the appendicitis can and could come back. It really can. And I decided, like, I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna take any chances of waiting. I want this appendix out. But I had to wait for another like 2 to 3 months, because when you have the appendicitis, when you're on the medications, you have to basically wait for the appendix to cool down, and you also have to get all the infections out, because I was on antibiotics too. They give me a good pills of antibiotics. I got that out. I had to take it probably like about 2-3 times a day, and then casual a couple days. And first COVID shot, my second COVID shot, I had to wait, because the infections could cause serious problems with the vaccines and all that. And I got my appendix out 3 weeks ago, so I'm very happy. And the doctor told me, my surgeon told me, that the infection that I spoke about early was still there, but it was a very small little spot, and the little parts of the infection was still there. It was just that one small part of the appendix that the antibiotics couldn't reach. So everything looked good, and I'm all clear. So now I'm just recovering for the next 3 weeks. So I have to wait for the next 6 weeks because, you know, the stitches in the inside of your core has to heal. The outside takes like the week. It's the inside of your core that has to heal. And the doctors say I can walk again, I can ride my bikes after a week, but the doctor says you can't lift more than 10 pounds, because if you lift more than 10 pounds, it can really rip the stitches apart, and you could have internal bleeding in the inside, and you could die from it. So that's what happened. That's how I went through for the past whole year. And I went through hell, but I beat it. So that's the story.
Yeah, glad you're doing better.
Yeah, and hopefully this will stay that way. Because I'm so glad that my new Bioco treatment is working out. Because I used to be on like 5-6 years ago, I used to be on Entyvio. You ever heard that name before, Dino? Entyvio? Yeah, Entyvio. Entyvio is a Bioco treatment medication that's designed for people with, you know, ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, you know, with the bowel disease. The only problem is that when you have the it will tend to compromise your health immune system. That's the downside. Because you know, with the bile treatment, you know, medication with that, my immune system is not that perfect anymore. Because, you know, with the body, you know, with the Crohn's, or actually ulcerative colitis or UC, you only can get rid of it if you have your large intestines removed. There's two options with that. Other one, they will take the large intestine out, they will stretch the smaller intestine, and they will reattach it to your rectum system. And you don't have to worry about colon cancer. That's a thing. But you will have like when you have your small intestine attached to your rectum system, when you can eat anything you want. But you have to also be sure when you go to the bathroom, you know that, I know it's inappropriate of me to say it, just say the stool is going to be nothing but diarrhea, just to keep your mind of that. And then there's a second option. If it's a really bad case of ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, they take the colon out and they will give you a colostomy bag. And that's something it's just not fun to deal with, because you have to clean the bag like 3-4 times a day. And there's a certain position that you have to, sleep when you go to bed. When you sleep, you got to make sure there's a certain position you can only sleep on. And then when you have to take a shower or something, you have to put like a little cover, you know, protecting from the, you know, you have to take the bag out. You have to put a little cover on the part of the colon to make sure the water doesn't get in it, because you don't want that. So, you know, just could imagine with a colostomy bag, because I know I have a friend who has someone who I know from a bar club that I was a member before it expired because of all this pandemic. He had a colostomy bag and he has his removed, but it's not related to Crohn's disease or ulcerative. It was just a really bad case, so he has to clean it like 3-4 times a day.
Yeah.
In my opinion, if there was the time that if I have my colon removed, I would have told them I want them to see if I can qualify to have my smaller intestine to be reattached to my rectum, because I'd rather have that. I'd rather have that than a colostomy bag.
Yeah, a guy I went into the Air Force with, he had a colostomy bag. I didn't know what it was until he showed me. It was interesting.
Yeah, But some, people who have costed me back, they said they're fine with it because it's normal. That's their new normal, basically.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, I want to have a smaller intestine than a stupid bag.
Right.
So with that, I will end how I have to deal with over the past year with this pandemic.
Yeah, it sounds like it's been really rough. I'm sorry to hear it, man.
Yeah.
Here they come.
It happened. I mean,
bunch of whips.
It's just, flare-ups, having a flare-up is no joke. I mean, it will come and go. I mean, when you have a flare-up, you have to immediately have to deal with because it's no joke. What the hell? Did Simon just drink a stamina bottle for a second? He did. Hey, at least he's not drinking booze like Sagram.
Simon! I'm a goner.
And Simon's dead. Five?
Anyway, it's the weekend.
And I haven't forgot about you, Equinix. I haven't forgot about you. I saw you in the chat. So how's it going, Equinix?
Yeah, finally cooled down a bit. We had a very, very, very rough week. A lot of problems. A lot of complaining customers. Well, customer. It's just one dude complaining. But it finally seems to cool down.
That's good because I really feel sorry for you, Equinix. You have to deal with a customer who is just being a prick to you and complaining about it.
Well, I'm so glad I don't have to talk to customers.
Oh, that's good.
This should help us put our
Do you sometimes work from home, or you actually go to the company?
No, since I changed my job, I go to the company every day.
Oh, okay.
So I work from the office.
Oh, okay.
Which is really nice.
Yeah.
It's so much better than working from home.
Yeah, I get it too. I was just stuck here for a whole year while I was explaining my health issues.
Well, I got stuck here at home as well. I didn't have to deal with health issues, but I had to work from home, and I'm not that good at working from home. I'm way too fast distracted by anything.
Yeah, that's funny. My dad as well, because he works for the government or whatever, he's pretty high up. But since they made him work at home, he's like, I can't get anything done. So he tried to get back in the office as soon as he could. But now that the Delta variant's out, they made him go back to work at home again. So I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Well, in the Netherlands, they've done pretty much nothing about the whole new variant. The only mistake they made, in my opinion, is that they made an event. You got one of the vaccines called Johnson.
Oh, Johnson and Johnson.
Yeah, Johnson.
That's the one I got.
And an event here in the Netherlands, which was called Dancing with Janssen.
Dude,
in Dutch it sounds even more amazing because it rhymes.
I thought it's better than
it's basically almost the exact same words. But yeah, they've done that, and so a lot of people got their vaccination and immediately went partying, and the numbers in the Netherlands rose like crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, we had in a few weeks we had from almost a few hundreds to almost 10,000 a day. But now that they banned the events again and limited the amount of time you could go to restaurants and things like that, it has dropped again. So there's no real issue with this variant in the Netherlands.
Yeah, same thing over here, except over here is getting crazy, but I don't want to get into it.
Yeah, no. At least in the Netherlands, they're still very relaxed about the whole thing. But get vaccinated or you can't do anything
have to say, at least you guys are handling more than what we're doing over here.
Not good.
Yeah, the Netherlands is almost a country like, well, you have to figure it out yourself. You for example, we have some rules, but they're not really rules. They're just suggestions, and they're suggested that you follow them.
Oh god!
So
oh god!
We're really good in the Netherlands making rules like that.
Oh, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run.
You may have to do this. It's better for you, but we're not gonna judge you for it if you don't do it. And it seems very
adults.
Exactly.
Oh, I hate. I gotta get out of this area with this temple because I almost got killed
And
again.
so far it's worked decently, I think. I mean, we didn't do any worse than other countries who had extreme strict curfews and things like that, so...
Yeah, how bad it is in France. They're like putting people like in like these camp or like prison camp things if you're not vaccinated, and they catch you out and they'll send you to this place. It's terrible. It's so bad. Like there's massive riots now because of it.
Yeah, it's not just.
No, it's not that bad, like you say, but they do. They try to they try to force people to take it, but not that extreme, at least.
Italy's the same thing too.
Yeah, I think at this moment, as far as I've read everything, it's worse in America.
Yeah,
mostly. Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
And Brazil as well, I hear. Brazil and America, and Russia, or something like that.
Yeah, the UK is even. UK is even
worse. More
worse.
countries are following America, and by making you, if you are not vaccinated, you're not part of society anymore.
Same thing. That's the same thing with
I'm really glad that I live in the Netherlands, because the Netherlands will be probably one of the last countries which will follow that rule.
Yeah.
Austria. It's like Australia just if people are not vaccinated, they send them. They have like a police military patrolling everywhere. In Australia, that's another country too.
Oh, that's a country with I don't know how many people, and they've blocked the entire country because they got 10 people who are infected. I mean, I know why you should do a lockdown. I mean, I'm not against lockdowns, but close a whole country for 10 people.
Yeah, that's absurd.
And if it's for once, it's okay, but apparently they got multiple. They've done it before, multiple times. So apparently it's not working.
No. And there's so many resistance going on like everywhere with the world. I mean,
yeah, the more you're gonna force people, the more they're gonna resist.
Yeah, it's.
Just look at France.
Yeah, France is doing. They're protesting. Germany's protesting.
France are always protesting.
Well, so Germany.
I mean, if you're gonna raise something with you make it 1 cent, it's more expensive. They're gonna protest.
Yep.
They protest for everything. Not that spectacular, to be honest, but.
Well, it's the French. The French will protest anything that's against their will.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think, what else is there? Oh yeah, Italy's protesting against their green pass.
The beasts sure haven't dwindled any.
And Germany's that too. I think the worst places for all of this is us, in America, Australia, and the UK, I think. And Russia's that one too. The only countries are doing better is like Asia countries, like Korea, South Korea. They're doing better. Japan's handling this stuff a lot better because they're a lot of their Pacific truths, like in cities, they're extending their lockdowns because cases are still on the rise.
Hope it all goes well.
Well, in the Netherlands, we never had to wear a mask while walking outside. So that's a really plus for me.
Yeah, but like countries like I was talking about, you know, Japan, they wear masks because that's part of the tradition because they don't have the great immune systems like we do, like in the West.
Exactly. And I mean, it's okay to wear a mask. I mean, if you feel more safe for it, I mean, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, see.
If I was living there, I would definitely. If I was living there, I would definitely do it.
Yeah, but in the Netherlands is probably one of the few countries in Europe where a mask, well, outside was not mandatory.
Yeah, but it's also
they were like, yeah, well, the virus can't really spread in the open air as much, so it's not mandatory. Well, look at our numbers. It's not as particularly higher than any other country at this moment, so
Well, that was it,
apparently we're not doing that bad.
I was gonna say, you guys are doing better than what we're doing. That's nuts over here.
This is some heavy stuff.
Yeah, but
especially the big
it's nuts
cities.
with the numbers of
This should help us put our
people getting
skills to
it,
the
or is it
test.
just one big chaos because
We're gonna have trouble.
The funny thing is, I don't live in big cities, but even though our population over here where I live is like 2K, I want to say the people, us in the urbans, we're doing a whole lot better than the people like living in the cities. Like the only thing that's big is the
because there are
city.
less people to spread it.
Yeah. That's why like people like us, like our people, like in what you should call like English translation, the booties. Because we basically live in the middle of nowhere, when there's absolutely like less like crowd people and less smell, and plus we live in like in a very good countryside basically. With 2,000 people, I mean that's basically better than like 100 or 200,000 people living in a big giant city.
My apartment complex alone is almost 2,000 now. That is a joke.
Oh.
I think it's 300 people or something. Just this building alone.
Jeez.
I think there are 25,000 people living in this area of the city alone.
Oh,
that's
5,000. Are you serious?
Only in this city block.
Wait, what the fuck?
It's just part of the city.
Oh, that's what. I was like, wait a minute, why is my controller doing all this movement? It's like, oh, because I have an inventory full of wake up drops. So I'm like, oh, that's why. It's spooked me for a bit. I was like, I forgot about that. Sorry, I got distracted.
There are about 623,000 people living in my city.
You saw the news on the general Discord on Dosgamert that what PC King has posted and something else?
No, yeah, I've probably seen it, but I can't remember. Or he just posted.
No, PC King posted today a trailer for a game called Soul Redimensionized.
Never heard of the game.
No, me either. I don't know. I never know about Zoo. So it's like, wait, what's Zoo?
I don't know.
Here they come.
I gotta do this with Jester. Oh, is it if it's these two guys, that's perfect.
So how's it going, Inquitix?
Yeah. Better.
Here goes.
Not how your voice sounds. It ain't better.
No, it's really better. I'm just tired because we had a very chaotic, very stressful week, but yeah, today was more of a relaxing day. I mean, I've worked really hard today, but it was not a nice working day. So it's getting better. So the chaos is a bit over now. We have just a few more days. We have to monitor our customers to see if everything runs smoothly. And next week we have an update which will prevent that. So even less monitoring starting next week.
Of course you have to. Of course I can't hit these birds because I got that stupid whatever the hell it is.
Oh, and by the way, Pix, I have a surprise for next week on my live stream.
Nice.
Oh, why?
I'm in deep.
Oh, you know what? I can't fucking do this. I can't fucking do this.
Nice.
I can't do this because I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I think it arrived arrived, I don't know, yesterday or the day before yesterday, but I haven't had time to unpack it yet.
Hey, don't leave me behind.
So what's the game? So what's going to be your first game that you're going to play?
I have no idea. There are way too many games on it.
You can't pick. Then you're going to get like 5,000 or even more than that.
5,000? 50,000.
15,000. 50. 50, okay, 50,000.
Here they come. Bunch of Webcam.
So yeah, I'm really excited.
Too bad they did not include MS-DOS games.
Well, MS-DOS games I got the MS-DOS games on my PC.
Alright, I was say,
Yeah, but wouldn't it be fun to play on the console as well?
Alright, Kirito. See you tomorrow, man. Have a good night.
Diamond!
Have a good night, Kirito.
Have a good night, Kirito.
Good night.
Simon!
It's weekend, so...
That was
apart from monitoring bits for my customer, I don't have a lot to do.
The Leo King's castle is safe thanks to all this jungle.
Which is nice. And these things worked out okay for now. I mean, you got your money back, your console arrived intact as they promised. Things will be better now.
Exactly.
Keep up, fellas! Here they come! Bunch of
I'm playing the new zombie game Back in the Blood right now, the beta.
Never heard of it.
What's
it's in beta. It's from the Left 4 Dead series.
Are you talking about?
It's the newest Left 4 Dead game.
Oh, Back for Blood. Is it that one?
The official part 3, of course.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you can get a beta key if you want just by watching Twitch stream, like, for an hour, and then they give you a key.
I have way too many games.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna spend my time with getting killed by the zombies.
And I got another cool zombie game, so...
Nice.
Which I
Well, you know what
enjoy,
they say. Haste
even though
makes waste.
I'm a bit bored at this moment because I've done everything I can.
Oh, by the way, Equidix, speaking of games, I'm not gonna play Big Adventure, okay? No way.
Why not? No. The second one really isn't hard. I mean, I was so surprised by the first part that it was so hard and so unfair. Because the second one is really easy. I mean, there are some hard parts in it, but it's a build-up. It's not like the first one, like, here, everything, chaos, you instantly die. I mean, it's not impossible to die early on, but you really have to do some really stupid shit if you want to die early in that game. So it's a really good game.
I feel like I could
play
run
some if you
forever.
want and send it to you.
I'll look it up. There's no need. I looked it up on YouTube. I saw some gameplays on this.
I said, guys, did you check out what Mushi put for a photos himself? Apparently, he's gonna get a kitten. He's gonna get the zebra. He's gonna get another. He's gonna get maybe not another zebra flinch, but his sister decided that he's gonna get it in a few weeks.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, it's like kittens and cats are perfect pets. They're so less stressful to handle with,
beasts sure haven't dwindled
unlike
any.
dogs. Because cats are.
they are a perfect company, animal company, but not so great when they scratch your face or scratch you on the
That's only if you don't teach them how to say don't do that at a very early age. To me, I like, even though I still love dogs, but I prefer cats because cats are they're very easy to handle with. All you do is just pet them, play with them. All they do is just go outside, eat shit, and sleep, and play.
I wonder what kind of people.
And they're very independent. And they're basically very independent animals. Dogs, on the other hand, you have to take them outside like 3 or 4 times a day, and you have to feed them.
Cats not the same.
No, cats are just very easy because all you do is like in the thing is, here's the thing. During the summertime and springtime, always have your window open because they will, if you like to let your cats go outside, because it's better that way when they go to the bathroom. Because that's how I do with my cats. Alright, Jupus. Take a new ability called 5 Alarm Fire, which I don't know what that does. Don't know what it does, but I'm gonna see what it does. I'm gonna have to look up a bit. And Simon, you need attack. You need to increase your attack. And you can just see me just filling up my excellent skill tree.
I'll take you on.
So, what's your guys' plans for the weekend?
Not much really. Tomorrow we just gonna do some gaming and other stuff.
I've been challenged to another Mortal Kombat trilogy, and I cannot refuse a challenge.
And on Sunday I'm gonna celebrate the birthday of my dad, so...
Oh, that's nice.
That's nice. Yeah, I have to delete this. I need to start. You know what? Since I'm right next to the save file, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put some items into the storage unit. So we're gonna storage. I'm gonna storage.
Hey, Zanpact, I wanna ask you something. I need an advice.
Okay.
Let's say that I want to install my games on my external hard drive that I plugged in.
Yeah.
If I install them and I accidentally unplugged it and I plugged it again, do I lose my games or
for your Steam?
Will it remain the same?
If he was here, it will possibly just remain the same.
But what would you do?
I just uninstalled it and don't do anything with it. But that's just me. Alright, so let's see.
What would you put it? What would you say?
Sorry, I missed the question.
Okay, here's the thing. I want to install my games on my external hard drive. Because I have more space in there than in the regular than other hard drives allow.
Lived here in the past.
Okay.
Here they
if
come.
I accidentally unplug the hard drive and plug it back in, would I still have the games installed, or they will be considered missing and I have to install them all over again?
It will still detect if they're just there. Because the detection of if the game is installed or not, that's in Windows. So Windows will know the game is installed in a specific directory. But Unfortunately, you can't play the game because the directory is missing at that moment. But once you plug it in again, you can still play it again. So nothing can change.
So nothing will change. Good. That's what I wanted to know, because I'm thinking to uninstall the games that I have on Steam and install them again on the external hard drive, because like I said, I have more space and I want to make some room.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Exactly. But try it with one game first before you do the rest.
Jupiter just ate a hot chili pepper.
I got extra DOS installed on my external hard drive. What I noticed was that it took an extremely long time to get it installed. So,
well, here's the thing. I've uninstalled Secret Agent, for example, and installed again on the external hard drive, and it worked.
yeah, well, if it works, well, of course, Secret Agent is a very low graphic game, a small game. But you have to, if you want to do it with some larger games, don't do them all at once. Just do one and test it if it works, and if it works, the others, no problem.
Yeah,
just to make sure.
Yeah, no problem. I get you. I got it.
I'm an idiot. Alright, Jupiter, you're gonna eat the hot chili peppers and breathe fire.
Piece of cake.
I can't believe he did that new move 5. Alarm fire. Eats chili pepper and breathes fire. That's one hot chili pepper.
At least there's not one hot chili dog.
At least he's not farting it out. You know?
Oh, that's really worse. Like that South Park episode with Cartman when he got probed. And, or watching Beavis and Butthead do America. That campfire scene. Alright, how am I good with the Simon? Are you good with the missile pod? Oh, you just need one more, and then I'll move on to the next skill.
It's gotten safer
next
around
weapon
here
to
since
skill
before,
that up.
hasn't it?
That's why I'm just farming around with weapons. What Z-Gram? No, fuck that. I don't care about Z-Gram. I don't want to work on him. He's cool and all, but I want to work on somebody else. And Jupus is dead. Jester, you take care of him.
Oh, that's a help.
How was the weather over there at Quiddix?
Yeah, a lot of weather. We had some rain today. We had some sunshine today. Some wind. Yeah, so basically everything. All weather.
Last night it rained all night with everything, with thunder and lightning, everything.
Sweet.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get some thunder tomorrow.
Came in Romania. Then somewhere around 12 o'clock, it was only 21 degrees outside, and it was windy and sunny.
Oh, that's right. I can't use it because I need to be
gonna get some thunder tomorrow.
Level 43. Sorry, Jupus, you're stuck with this weapon for a little bit.
I'm just glad that the hot sun is gone. You know, with the 40 degrees, 42, I really am glad.
Yeah. I'm too. Me too.
I was this close to go outside with an umbrella and cover my head because I can have shades.
Y'all are lucky. I love thunderstorms.
Me too. Thunderstorms.
Yeah, I love them too.
Thunderstorms are so fun to watch.
Hell, for delicate instruments such as
I'm not
myself.
sure how intensive it's gonna be.
See, gotta go to the village. Go to Bach Aqua.
Kirito said he's off to bed. I don't know when.
Yeah, I already.
He said said it after I came back because I was gone because I had to wash the dishes.
Gotcha.
And we're back in the village. Need to get more items, and then we'll move on to the next planet.
I got some mushrooms. I got like 3.5 grams of mushrooms. I was wondering when I should do them.
Is anyone falling behind?
Make mushroom stew, for example.
I like eating them raw, personally.
Oh, fuck
yeah,
no.
But I was just giving you an example. I mean, here's the thing. Last month I did the mushroom stew. I mean, what do? I boil the mushrooms, but then I put some red sauce and put some meat. I don't know, like or chicken or I don't know what else.
You know what I'm talking about, the psychedelic mushrooms, right?
No, I'm talking about the ordinary mushrooms.
My first key!
That you got could be.
My first key!
They're both ordinary mushrooms.
Ooh, my first key!
Burton is still hanging in there.
I knew you were talking about that.
Ordinary, though.
I was really laughing while Ultrafin was all serious, like how he prepared them.
Yeah, I don't think boiling them, I'd have to drink the liquid that I boiled them out of to get the full effect.
I didn't say it does. Come on. I mean, it's nothing like something like it's something odd. I mean, it's not the first time that I cook something like that. There's a recipe on the cookbook.
Ultrafin, he's talking about using them as drugs.
Oh.
Yeah, he's talking about drugs because I know what he was gonna say. What do I do in a mushroom? I was like, I ain't.
So basically, he's talking about the poisonous mushrooms.
Gotcha.
And I was like, I ain't.
Well, the joke's on me.
Well, I really love the way you talked about it.
Now you give me some ideas, thank you. I
Yeah.
can spruce up my drugs a little bit.
Yeah, well, the internet is gonna break after this.
I love
have
being
no
spicy.
idea what's the right time for you. I mean, you have some kids. I mean, probably not be a very good combination. I mean,
The only reason I'm saying today is because my mom's here today. My wife arrives tonight at like 10 o'clock at night, so my mom's here kind of helping me out with the kids, so I could do it, but I don't know. I'm kind of...
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of saving them for Halloween or something and doing them on Halloween.
Oh, well, you got like 2 months to go till Halloween arrives.
I mean, what's the impact of them? Are they really hard or it's just some minor?
Dino?
Huh?
Equinix was asking you a question.
Isn't there a better way to go?
What's up?
What's the impact of them? Are they really hard or it's just a bit soft?
Like, how does it hit you? You mean like
like that.
They're really potent. Like 2.5 grams is like considered a strong dose.
I'm feeling really lucky today.
I have no experience in measuring things like that, but
yeah, it's considered strong. Like there's light, common, and then strong. And then the amount that I usually take is a strong dose because I take SSRIs, which is
they're not.
Serotonin reuptake inhibitors, which is for depression, and that kind of blocks a lot of the trip for me. So,
God damn it! I was hoping for better shoes for Kisala. I was hoping for better shoes with Kisala, but I got a lower attack shoes than I was wanted to. God damn it. God damn it.
Too bad for Kisala.
Yeah, I was like, I got wishing shoes, like, oh, what's the power? What's the power point? And then all of a sudden it's like 73 powers over than the 77 prime sneakers I've been having since level 8. And I really, you know what, I'm gonna max these shoes out and then I'm just gonna forge them. Because Kisala needs some new new side weapons with a pair of shoes.
I needed some exercise anyway.
Alright, let's see. I got new items. So I got 2 more planets to do now. Okay, so let's teleport out of the jungle. Actually, wait a minute. I got a map. So that's why I still have to look for the other treasure chests that has a earth chest that's locked. Now I have an earth key. I can unlock any chest that has a the earth. Of course, I can't look from here. I gotta go back into the temple and look through there. So what I'm gonna do is, should we do it on the? You know what? It's my choice. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. What would the old Zan would do? Switcheroony.
No, flip the coiny.
Is there one in the waterfall? I really forgot all the locations, but I'm gonna have to put a guide. And my nephew is playing Yakuza Kiwami.
No, not Yakuza 0.
No, it's Yakuza Kiwami.
This place is hell for delicate instruments such as myself.
It's similar, same combat style, but it's a different story mode with Yakuza.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
That's the end of that.
Well, I just killed the bees with no problem. And fun fact, I haven't seen my uncle over a year, so he's visiting.
I am feeling remarkably spry today.
Nice.
And apparently my uncle has to take his walking slowly because he did not take good care of himself with his the blood veins stopped working on his left leg, so he's amputated.
Nasty.
So yeah, he's got to do something with his right leg because he has his toes, he's got his all of his toes except for his big one amputated, so if he doesn't save his right foot, he's gonna have his right leg be amputated. And he also is breathing better because he had heart problems, so he had an open heart surgery. So that saved his life. So Dino, besides taking care of your kid, what are you doing for the weekend?
Not much. It's pretty much just parents 24/7. So.
I needed that.
It's also so hot and humid right now, so it's not really fun to go out anywhere.
But that kind of is where you expect to go.
Wow.
Exactly. So, I don't know, I might get into some new games or something. I just got the new Monster Hunter Rise for
yeah.
Nintendo Switch. So I may try that out.
Man, my black friend, I didn't know how to say that because he lives in Mississippi. He's been bugging me trying to get Monster Hunter. Cause he's when me and my few anime weeb friends, because you know we like to chat on PlayStation 4. He's been pretty much been playing like Monster Hunter World like nonstop, and he's really good at it. His main weapon of choice is you know the two double the weapon that used 2 blades on the staff. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
Oh shit! Go ahead. Sorry.
The funny thing is that he plays the crap out of the game because he has a fetish with, you know what, female characters, because, you know, that's who he is. But that's funny about him. But man, he plays that game like nonstop, and that's his favorite weapon of choice because you can do so much. It's all about the two double blade weapons with the, I forgot the actual weapon to call it because excuse my French. He said currently the weapon that he uses, it says it has a really good. It's all about like the air combo with that weapon. If you're very familiar with it.
Yeah, I have Monster Hunter World, but I'm gonna try out this new one. But it's always hard for me to pick a weapon that I wanna.
Yeah, I suck at that. I suck at that weapon. I hate cutting you out because it's all about the combos. You have to know what you're doing with it. Because I suck at Monster Hunter because, you know, I'm not very good with the combos and the butt matching. And it's just, to me, it's just the weapons in the game are just, they're just, to me, it's just slow, in my opinion. It just depends how you use it.
The attacking is slow and it feels wonky to me. I didn't like that. It just, I don't know.
Yeah.
You just don't have a really good control of the character. Kind of like Grand Theft Auto. Like the character kind of just feels a little bit off and wonky.
Yeah. That's exactly how I felt with the game. I mean, I still love the game though. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's just I just suck at it. But from what I hear, that the Monster Hunter Res. They say that they currently Capcom. They said that they kind of made it a lot easier and a lot balanced with the combat system. I don't know. My friend told me about that because he plays Monster Hunter Res and Monster Hunter Stories too because he loves Monster Hunter. They said that they fixed the combat, so they said the combat gameplay controls is less wonky than Monster Hunter World. You know, that's just him talking because I'm thinking about getting Monster Hunter Res just because of it, but at the same time I'm too busy with. You probably should know by now. I'm too busy with Zelda Skyward Sword HD because I just got that like not too long ago, and I have not beaten it yet. And of course, there's other games too I have to deal with the Switch, such as Super Mario, like Super Mario Galaxy, because I have to get that game done. But that's just that one game I did not touch because, you know, because you have to deal with the bullshit nunchucks control system, and I didn't want to deal with it. But it's a whole lot of fun with Mario, man. I really enjoyed it. As for Super Mario Sunshine, I don't have to play it because I have the original copy of Super Mario Sunshine, the original copy for the GameCube. It's just my older half-brother's borrowing it because his girlfriend just had her surgery with her shoulder, so it takes longer for her to recover, so they're borrowing that game. And of course, I have it on the Switch, so I can play it at any time. Same thing with Super Mario 64. I have the original copy of Super Mario 64. I can just play on that, my Nintendo 64 console, anytime I want. But it's nice to have like spare copies from a different console, you know, just in case something just goes to shit. But I really wanted. And of course, my buddy just keeps bugging me. You're missing out with Monster Hunter. Yeah, I know I am. I just suck at it. But I wanted Zelda the most because Skyward Sword is that one of those games that I did not touch because the motion sensor control on the nunchucks on the Wii is bullshit, and it really kind of feels like my hand or my arm is developing like carpal tunnel. But I'm glad that in that game HD you can actually play with physical buttons now on the Nintendo Switch with Skyward Sword HD, which I'm really, really happy about. The only thing you have to swing your sword in is just your right stick on your Nintendo Pro controller, which it feels a lot better.
And of course, you also have to shake the controller for the motion of movements, right?
Yeah, and have your nunchuck fly out of hand and just smash it to a wall, and give your arms completely tired out.
A small break.
And I actually don't mind. I don't mind the motion sensors, but here's the only game's an exception, in my opinion. Resident Evil 4, because in my opinion, Resident Evil 4 with the Wii edition is a lot easier to handle, easy to shoot. And Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, because you don't need to like have like move your arm around like you do for Skyward Sword, and just Twilight Princess, you just shake it around. That's it. And then when it comes to aiming with a bow or a claw shot, you can simply just move around with it like no problems, which I'm very used to it.
I personally love and hate, like you, I also hate motion controls, but for Splatoon and Splatoon 2, the motion controls, once you get used to it, it's like far superior to the regular aiming. Like,
yeah,
just so much better at aiming with motion controls.
With the control aiming, yeah. I never touched Splash Splatoon. I thought that game was boring in my opinion, but I'll probably just buy the second one. I don't know.
Well, the third one's coming out, so you may as well just wait.
Yeah. Even though what they're doing with the game, they're basically they're kind of getting rid of that stupid gender crap. So you can't say male or female in that game, so that kind of what annoys me. I'm one of those crowds, man, because I'm one of those crowds who hate like political correctness and censorship and all that stuff. So there's certain games I want, but I'm just waiting for 6 months, like let's say like 3 or 6 month policy, basically. See what they're gonna fuck up with. But that's just me, you know. That's who I am. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta go back to the ship. I'm gonna go to the ship since I got the first key. And I'm gonna go on to the second planet because we got the first key. So I will have to. I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some free time after the live stream. So I'm gonna do is look up to where all the the chest with the earth that requires the earth key with the earth key, because once you get in this game, once you get the earth, star, and I forgot what the other cosmic. But anyways, so basically you keep the star. Oh yeah, the star, the sun, or the earth key. You keep it forever. So you can go to those chests that you cannot open, like regular chests that they have. So you go there, you can unlock those chests that the ones you can't get, like in the game. But now since you have to find it, like it's in this level, it's in this planet, you can able to open those chests now when it comes to the keys like that. So without further ado, show. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna go for a toilet break. We're gonna be right back. I gotta go toilet break, and then continue.
Just got my order of whiskeys.
You bought whiskeys?
Whiskeys.
Is that the same as whiskey? Just plural?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Well, I bought 4 bottles, but 2 are to give away.
What do you like?
Mostly everything, but I have a special heart for, I don't know the English word for it. Let me look it up. Like that. Very very smoky whiskeys.
Okay. Me too. Do you like it with ice on the rocks, or do you like it straight up and neat?
Mostly just straight up, unless it's a very high percentage, and I drink them with a little bit of water.
Have you ever tried Johnny Walker?
No. Well, yeah, I think once, but that's not my taste. I don't know what your taste in whiskeys is, Dino, but unfortunately I got a bit spoiled, so I really can't drink things like Jack Daniels anymore.
Jack Daniels is for when I'm poor. I like the Jameson whiskey.
Well, that's not smoky.
No, I know. It's been so long since I've drank liquor, I don't even remember what's good anymore. But it's been like 10 years since I drank liquor. But I personally loved Hennessy. Hennessy was my favorite. Cognac Hennessy.
That's not whiskey, right? Hennessy?
No, it's not.
No, I thought
it's closer to like a bourbon, if anything. I don't know what it would be considered.
Yeah, I know what it is. It's cognac, I think. Yeah, it's called in the Netherlands. It's called cognac. I have no idea what's the English word for it.
In English, it's better to say bourbon.
No, it's not bourbon. It's something else.
Cognac.
Yeah, exactly that. The French name.
That's what I prefer, but I also do like a smoky whiskey. But I usually drink it on the rocks a little bit. It depends. If I'm drinking a lot of it, then I'll drink it on the rocks. But if I'm just drinking just for flavor and sipping on it, then I'll usually drink it neat.
I hope this works. Otherwise,
But I always screwed up because I would drink so much anyway that I just ruin all. Instead of like drinking a couple and then switching to a cheaper one, I'd like drink that whole bottle instead. So not very smart.
I just sent you a picture of my cabinet of whiskeys.
All right.
Holy cow, that's awesome. Well, I'll be visiting you here soon.
Yeah, sure, man. You're always welcome. I'm glad to share those. But yeah, well, collector is a bit harsh, but I do like a wide collection of taste.
Are those all whiskeys?
Most of them are. I think there's one vodka in between, and what the rest is always. No, it's all whiskey.
All right, so I'm back.
Okay.
Put that one. I think I've counted them a few months ago. I don't know. I've probably drank a few, but it's somewhere in between the 50 and the 60. Yeah, but I don't drink. Even though it seems a lot, I don't drink a lot. So some of those bottles are there for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years or something. It really depends on the mood.
Yeah. Do you smoke cigars as well?
No. That's the only thing that's missing.
I love cigars.
No, I really can't stand the smoke.
Gotcha.
My brother smokes cigars. He prefers smoking cigars than cigarettes.
Well, I mean, I get all my nicotine from my e-cig, but whenever I'll just puff on a cigar, never inhale it. I just pump it into my mouth or whatever. It's really enjoyable. Actually, speaking of, I may go ask the wife if I can go pick up a cigar or something like that. Hey, I can get on video. You guys can come with me on the show. Oh, I can't. I have Alex. Damn it, I'm watching Alex right now. Never mind.
Too bad.
Because otherwise Alex is going to video bomb.
Most of the whiskeys in that are between, well, I got a few cheap ones, but most of them are above the 30 euros each bottle, so that's basically, normally I buy them between 30 and 60 euros. That's basically my
Got a message from the Rouge Space Authority.
Gotcha.
The route to Alistia is open.
Really cool.
That doesn't mean there are exceptions.
Alistia is an ocean planet with more than
what
90%
else
Alistia is an ocean
whiskey?
Through an agreement with the Galaxy Corporation,
beer, of
living
course.
on Alistia is possible only for a
Mostly
select
specially
period of
brewed
time.
beer.
It's
Not
like
the
a
normal
primo
ones.
resort for road-weary travelers.
Well
so
then.
busy though, we hardly ever make it there.
No, not
We should
really.
try to stop by if we
I
have the
do
chance.
like other
I wouldn't mind a break
liquids, but
myself.
liquors, but not that much as whiskey. The whiskey's just so good, especially when that's the thing. I got some whiskeys who are just 20 or 30 euros or something, and they taste really good. They're really good whiskeys. And at one point, you can't distinguish some of those from the more expensive ones. The thing is, if you drink a 20 or 30 euros whiskey,
All right,
you
we're
drink
going.
it, you taste it, well, it's really good, and then it fades away, and it's gone.
Hi.
If you drink
Hi,
whiskeys
Papa.
for more like 60 euros,
Hi.
you will taste it, you will like it,
Hi.
and the taste will hang for
Hi, dude. Hi, dude.
10, 20, 30, even hours after that.
Hi, Bubba.
Yeah.
Hi, Newt. You gonna say hi?
It close your mouth for a while, doesn't it?
You gonna say hi to the world, Newt?
Smoky ones.
You gonna say hi to the world? Yeah, give it that beautiful face. Look at that handsome face.
But yeah,
That black
I
pants.
have a few exceptions. I got
That's
one.
one pretty pussy.
Yeah, he is. He's
I
a
got
good boy.
one whiskey
Yeah,
I
you're a
bought
good boy.
as a present for myself when I achieved something, and that bottle is, I think, it was about 350 euros.
Oh,
So
wow.
that's but that's only in very special occasions when I drink one.
By the way, critics, I made some modifications on my profile on Steam. I don't know if you checked it out.
Here we are. So we have
I haven't
landed.
checked that Steam for a while.
So we have landed on a newest planet called Alistia. It's an ocean planet. It's like, you idiots, why we're getting sidetracked like this? We got work to do. Hey, we need a break once in a while.
But yeah, those are my two hobbies: collecting whiskey and drinking them, of course. But almost no, I barely drink alone. So only if I've got some visitors or something, then I'll break up some bottles or something. I have a few friends who also drink and also have a collection, and we basically switch places every once in a while, and we just drink 4 or 5 whiskeys or something, and then we go back home. So yeah, that's the fun part. And the fun part of having a large collection is you can always change in what you like and always do like, oh, I favorite this one. I haven't had this one this year. Yeah, and then drink that one.
A lot of people do that here, but with wine. You know, like wine tasting and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's basically the same. The only big difference is in whiskey you don't spit it out.
Yeah. Well, I never spit out the wine either.
Because yeah, swallowing the whiskey is part of the taste.
Okay, gotcha.
You've got 3 phases in the whiskey. You got the smell, you got the taste, and you got the aftertaste. And if you've got very good whiskeys, those 3 can differ a lot. Even if you take your second sip, it will even then you will taste more or something else.
Alright,
Man, now I want to drink. Fuck.
Sorry, man.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, I got some whiskey next to my computer, which
You're challenging Dino to get another hangover, man.
I got Glenlivet next to my computer, which is one of the bottles that are decent. They're okay, but I don't want to replace it, so I just put it next to my computer. And so whenever I want to drink some whiskey, I'll pick that bottle, so it will be empty in, well, maybe a few days or a few weeks. Depends on how much I drink. And then I'm not gonna buy another one. Then I'm gonna buy something else. So I'm not collecting any more than I have right now. Some of them I will refill, and some of them I will just replace for something else.
Here we are. The oceans.
But you probably won't see me ever getting more than 100 whiskeys.
Yeah. More than 100. Wow.
Well, I got 50 or 60 somewhere in between, and that's more than enough.
Oh yeah.
I was like, even though this is an airship, it looks like a legitimate pirate ship.
But yeah, some whiskeys are just good, and I want to replace them. So whenever they're empty, I'm just refilling them.
You're a whiskey style.
Yeah, but there are also some whiskeys that are, well, they're decent, but they're not something special. So I just, once they're empty, I'm just gonna buy something new.
We are on a new planet, an ocean planet known as Ostia.
Be careful, everyone.
And I'm only buying a few times each year, not a lot. I just bought a lot of whiskey a couple of days ago. But yeah, 2 of those bottles are going to some friends.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go drink some hand sanitizer. Fuck this, I need to get drunk.
Hand sanitizer.
Don't do it, man. Don't get drunk.
Get a buzz on.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who do I want to give the sock to? Oh. Yeah, Kisela. The deadly stench. We have landed a new planet known as Alistia, an ocean planet. It's nice to take a breather or two. I don't give a crap if the captain is angry about this. Like, everyone needs a breather or two. Oh, you're selling tree heels. Excellent. I need those tree heels. I need those tree heels. Perfect heals. Oh, yes, you got me perfect heals. Excellent. I'll spend about that much money. What you got? Ooh, Dilly, you got me new daggers for her. Alright. Yes, give one to Simon with those genocide beams. That sounds a lot cool. Clouds are holy right now. No. Oh! Oh yes, I have a divining spear. Give me that. Where the fuck? Ex-soldier. That's a reference to Final Fantasy VII. Now where are the new shoes for Kisala?
Maybe you sold them.
No, I don't. I don't sell weapons. I keep them to. I'm trying to wonder where's the. I need to buy new shoes for her. I need to buy her new side weapons. Now I can give her ruin breakers. So you don't mind me if I'm talking too much. What's another thing? Oh yes, Jester needs new sidearm. Need to give him that. Outfit for Kisala? Oh, I hope what it is. Instagram, you're all set. You're all set. Actually, you know what? Digo. Actually, Digo. I changed my mind. I'll buy you a new pair of sidearms. That goes all my money, but you need it.
The water here is somewhat polluted. I suppose tourism is to blame.
Oh, Prominence Shield. Ooh. Oh. Hello. Let's see what that do. Top shield, they were put on fire of any fire. Ooh, I would give that. On the concentrary. No, Kisala, I think you need it. I want you to have it.
Notice the lack of villagers here?
Lack of villagers? What hell you brought me to?
Oh, I'm fish face. Go fuck yourself. That's what I'd say if I was a fish man.
Yeah, I thought I'd go fuck yourself.
Oh man, now I really want some whiskey.
Shut up! Nah, I'm just kidding.
Why?
Well, why not?
Because it's too strong and it gives you massive
It's not too strong.
It's not that strong.
Yeah, not if he drinks plenty of water and keeps hydrated and doesn't drink too much. It should be fine.
Wait a minute.
I mean, most of my whiskeys are only 40%.
Huh? Wait a
40
minute.
horsepower, huh?
Wait a minute. I got
40 is just normal for whiskey. I also got some whiskeys who
Oh, that's for
are
Chester.
60%.
Wow.
Oh, that's for Chester. Ooh. A new weapon for Chester.
Waking up in the morning.
Yep.
Is it stronger? Yes, it is.
Some hairs on your ass with that shit. Or
Oh,
more
that's
hairs,
a new weapon
rather.
for Chester. Excellent. I got a phantom
Well,
sword.
I got hair enough.
A sword that enables with spiritual energy that has traveled the world.
Man, the best part of being a kid was wiping and not having to deal with hair, you know?
Oh wow, look at that.
Best.
Look at that. I like that sword
It's like
design.
a goddamn lion's mane.
My strongest whiskey is this one, I think. It's not the highest percentage, but it's still a really tough
Did I
one.
mention that I was allergic
It's
to water?
61.8%.
Oh.
And this one, that's a Glenlivet.
Oh.
Glenlivet Nadura.
Okay.
And it's heavily peated whiskey.
What does that mean?
Peated. Peated. It's some. It has something to do with the smoke, at least.
Oh, okay.
Often combined with smoke.
Oh.
But it's really a knockout. Because even a friend of mine who's also well not experienced, but he can hold his liquor. Let me put it like that. And I was warning him for that whiskey the whole evening, and he was just like, yeah, sure. I know what I can hold. I mean, I've drank a lot, blah blah blah. And then he took it, and it was just like, whoa.
Incredible.
It was just a knockout. Because it was so strong.
Izurum Ollie. Ooh, that's another material.
But yeah, after this week I've earned it. I mean, I'm still partially working at this moment.
need this sun key.
I mean, not really, but I'm just checking things if everything goes alright.
I have to say, I'm glad Jester's got a new sword. I like his new sword. That's a really good looking design for that weapon.
I think there's still one.
What the?
Enough already, Fritz. Is that why you've called everyone here? It's true that the Mermal have been at war with us
a dolphin and a
but
fish.
Because Datron's lab
a dolphin
has
and another
the
fish
oceans,
kind
Nina's
are
all
fighting.
that's left of the Mermal race. Why shouldn't we
Last
reach out
activity
to
of
her?
our customer was about
After
20
all,
minutes ago.
we're
I
the
think
ones
they're
who
done
made her
for
an
today.
outcast.
Dolphin, a
Causing her to leave her
pufferfish,
village
and a
and be
clownfish
kidnapped
of
by
a teal
Datron.
are fighting over.
That's all well and good, but why should we be fighting for the Mermal race?
Just because you're the one who found her washed up on the beach.
She's just a Mermal. You've been deceived.
Stop bad-mouthing Nina. We're all fellow Alistians, aren't we?
Cheers.
What's happened to your sense of justice?
Cheers.
Look who's talking.
Cheers.
A fool taken in by
Oh,
a
that's
woman.
been a while.
Hey, Joust, am I right or what?
Huh? Thought of doing whiskey reviews. Equitics.
No, I don't have enough taste for that.
I don't much care either way about these Mermals.
Not enough taste.
What the hell?
Datron's the one who dirtied our waters.
There are a lot of people who are
not
writing
easy to
down
stand by.
what the whiskey should taste like, and
Hold on.
I can barely taste half of them.
Hang on, somebody from our
Did you know that you can literally get like a master's degree in school for wine tasting? So I definitely believe you. And the wine tasting people I watch, they all have a notepad and they're writing down specific parts. They're able to look at the color and everything and like determine indefinitely what it is and all that. It's crazy.
Yeah, this is the same for whiskey. But if you watch at the label, it will say what it will taste like, and I mean, even the smell, they taste like 5 different kinds of things from it, and I just smell
Never
whiskey.
could read a room, could you?
But
I just know if it's peated or not, but yeah, they are really good. Well, I smell chocolate and some firewood, and well, I have no idea. Most of the time, at least. So, yeah, I'm not a master taster. Which
Sounds
also
like
a degree
they're
for whiskey,
rescuing
by the way.
some kidnapped friend of theirs, and they're headed for Datron's lab.
That's crazy.
Anyway, they're in a cutscene. Sorry.
Who
No,
are
we're good.
you?
Oh,
You must have come from another planet.
I just saw somebody, one
So
of our
you heard all
Discord
that,
members
huh?
just posted a in the not safe
seriously
for
going?
work session of the Discord.
We'll take our chances.
Apparently, there's a video of a couple people are in the subway station and they're in like filtered with water.
We'll cross the shallows and head for Datron's research labs. We've got to save Nina.
And apparently, the train is moving.
Wait a sec. Why are you getting all excited?
Oh, that's because there's a flood going on. That's
Datron.
why.
How can we pass this up?
Right.
Why not?
Look, that's nice of you, but this is our problem. We don't need any help from outsiders.
Datron's no pushover, you know. Wouldn't you be better off with more allies?
Yeah, we won't slow you down.
I said no, all right? Come
We
on,
came here to have
Fritz.
Hey,
a little
Joust,
small
wait
vacation, and all of a sudden we have to deal with Datron's bullshit again.
Jester, we have to help them.
Yeah.
Man, oh man. Are you sure we're pirates?
No!
What? I don't see you complaining.
The Enigma
Zero.
gem! The Enigma gem is missing! Are you sure? Did you look for it?
Enigma
Of course I'm sure! What's
An
going on?
Enigma gem.
Could Fritz and Joust have taken it to trade for Nina?
No way! They would never! We've got to search some more. Come on!
Now things are getting interesting.
Are you happy now, Zagram? Now that the gem has been stolen, now things have been interesting? Oh, you greedy bastard.
What did you expect from a greedy slime ball like him?
I don't know what his story is. Somebody's been fishy with him lately. We'll see if there's something going on. Whoa, holy shit. At first, there's fish people, and now we got seal people.
But you're going to say our first boss fight?
No, not around here. Unless the game story does it.
Come on, the rope bridge is over that way.
Well, I'm not gonna be surprised. This is an ocean planet, home to the Australians.
Think we're gonna meet the Little Mermaid?
Mermaid? Are you talking about mermaids? They're called mermaids, Ultraman.
What?
Mermaids.
I know what they call when I'm talking about mermaids, okay?
I don't know they're here, so I don't know. Yes, we've been through. Yes, I've been on the planet Zerad. I've been on the planet Zerad. I was just there in the beginning when this game started. We came here to relax, and all of a sudden we're pulled into Datron's bullshit again. At least the music is good. Okay. On where we go.
Have the seas really been polluted?
Hello.
What kind of person
There's an elevator. And the silver bungle. I got a silver bungle. Who should I give it to? Oh, that's right. I still have the lamp. Oh, Jester, your attack levels need to go up, my dude. You need to go up, my dude.
Yeah, give it to Jess. He deserves it. He's the hero of this picture.
Also, all the characters too. Jupus. Your AP? Sure. Have an AP level up. I'll give you a nice hard candy. And a nice relaxing aroma. And I'm gonna give you a loop recan. Oh, God, my English is... And I still have to collect more materials when it comes to the laboratory. What the? Hello? Are you gonna bring the elevator down?
Let's keep this pace up.
Okay, there we go. Let me in! Oh, I'm in. I just have to wait for the door to go, the gate to go down. It's like, let me in, elevator. No. Sealing sun spheres. Sealing sun spheres. Sir Graham, how are you? Oh, you need this, my dear sir. Fire up and lightning up. Actually, let's gotta take a look. Okay, who should I give? Decisions. Let's see. Jupus. Jupus, you get it. I need a I need some sort of trombone material to do ice resistance level 1.
I'm worried about them. Let's hurry.
No, alright, what monster is gonna get you on? Pelican?
Think I'm gonna go easy?
Oh, they're pelicans!
Oh my god.
So, I'm facing an ocean planetly pelican. They're called pelicans. They're pelicans. I'll have to kill a bunch of ugly. You're one ugly fucking pelican. Jesus. Your beak.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
You see the ugly? You see those ugly pelicans, Ultrafin?
Yeah, I'm seeing them. The penguins of Madagascar are looking way much better than these freaks.
The penguins look better than these ugly ass looking pelicans. And look down. Clappers?
Let's go.
Those are not clappers, those are fucking seashell creatures.
And Koopa Troopas.
No, they're almost like crawfish. No, oyster, whatever the fuck. I have evaded my English. Clampers. They're called clampers.
I would call them clamps, but whatever.
No, I'm looking for the right name. What's the English word? No, they're not king. They're not crawfish. They're like small crabs. There's a new name for them. I'm just brain dead right now. Crossball level 2.
I needed some exercise anyway.
Hours later. And Arthritis, bonjour.
Where this is.
Bonjour, Arthritis. Welcome to the chat. It's Arthritis, everybody.
I see, he has arrived. Bonjour,
It's the most beautiful
ladies.
species in the galaxy.
Where's a treasure chest? I'm on a new planet full of fish people. Ooh, I'd open up a chest and I found an ice shield. And I'm gonna give that to Steve. I'm trying to figure out what those clampers are basically from. They're from seashell creatures. They're just shell clams.
So there's a Datron facility here too.
A Deathwing. What the fuck is those? Oh god! A mechanical serpent and a Gundam bird?
Mr. Rouge!
Whatever those things are, they don't look friendly.
Those are eels. Those are okay, the serpents, they're eels. They're mechanical eels, and the Deathwings are just mechanical Gundam birds. What the fuck? Opinion Sources EX for, and that is for Lilica, because that's a new bow for Lilica. But how good is it? Oh yes, it is so much better than the bow she has. And Artritis has say hello to you as well, Ultrafit.
Say hello to him again.
Hello, Artritis.
Alright, who's next? Man of War? What the? Those are the Man of War? It looked like a fucking mixture between a seal and a flying fish.
Whatever they look like, they shouldn't look friendly.
No, because they're considered a monster. They may look cute, but they're... Don't they fight? I'm sorry you're cute, but I have to put you down. You are evil looking things and you hurt me. I hate to say this, but you're something that needs to be extinct. I'm sorry.
I thought you're gonna you're something that needs to be terminated.
It has to be extinct in termination. That's what happens.
Let's go.
What the? Oh, okay, so now we got floating jellyfish now. Oh, this is fun. We got a mechanical eel, we got a mechanical bird, we got giant clams we got a mixture between crabs inside of a clam, and now we got giant jellyfishes, and we got a thing that's like a mixture between a seal and a jellyfish.
I wonder what kind
It's got
of
4
person Nina
fins.
is.
Oh, that was the graphics a little bit cut off.
Here they come.
Yeah, there we go, clampers. Pelicans are just walking on air. Okay. Look, see, one of the pelicans were running on midair. That's not a glitch or a bug. I shit you not.
I quit. You're gonna see on this one. You're gonna see the message out right this second.
Over there.
Yeah, well, it doesn't mean anything, Artritis, so you can pronounce it or type it as however you want.
That's how you get it done.
Oh, I had another name for these things. I almost thought of it too. The body looks like they look like a titan sizes as a coconut crabs.
So there's a Datron facility here too.
It's such a shame we have to fight these monsters on a beautiful beach planet like this, and we have to deal with Datron's bullshit. I'm pretty. You guys better be sure that I get the vacation after all this nonsense. Because I came here to this planet just to take a breather, relax a little bit of vacation time, and then you have to drag me through this. What the fuck? Alright, burning strike time. Go get it, girl.
It ain't the enemy's fault, Zanpact, that you arrived at the wrong place at the wrong time.
No, it's Datron. It's Datron. Coconut crab. The coconut crab, yeah. It's like coconut crabs. Coconut crabs.
We'll never win against Datron.
Yeah, I can say coconut crab. Alright, who's bothering me?
I'll take you
Or more Kulu jelly.
Think I'm gonna go easy?
And I got a cute creature that's called by the Man of War. Doesn't win.
Okay.
Did I see what Webcam does? No. Okay, yeah, makes perfect sense. Okay, makes perfect sense.
Oh my, is it already over?
Ooh, they do drop the nucleon eggs. So how are you doing? How are you doing, arthritis? I almost called arthritis Ultrafen, so it's like Ultrafen the second. Why not? Sure, something to me to do.
Yeah, like you tried to call me arthritis the second as well.
Why not?
Yeah, we just call you Ultrafen.
Jupiz has got a new ability called Putui. And I need a rose. I need some sort of rose, and I need a skull necklace for wind resistance, level 1. Simon! Actually, wait a minute. Oh no, Zagram, I need you get... Let's see. Yes, Inferno Vortex. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I wonder what that's gonna do. I need to look it up. I want to look up his skills and abilities. Where is it? There we go. Oh, it can only work Zagram and Simon's wind and fire combination attack. Ooh! I can only do with Zagram and Simon. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, wait, what about... Oh yeah, did Digo have a... Did Digo have a similar ability to team up with a person, or is it just, I have to look. No, not Kisala. No, not Litica. What about Kisala? What about you? What about you? Oh yes, you do! Kisala, you can only do with Jester and Digo. Okay, so once I get Steve's melee weapon up and running, and then I can switch over to Digo. Because that ability, the shiny moon, can only do it with Jester, Steve, can do it with Jester and Digo.
Sleeves and murmurs. I'll take you on.
There's a giant jellyfish again. And they're weak against lightning. That's good. Yep. Of course, the jellyfishers are weak against lightning. Oh, this is gonna be hopefully walking hard. All these sea creatures are weak against lightning. Not all of them, but some.
You get moved to the AFK channel if you're AFK for too long, because the dino just got moved to that channel apparently.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I mean, it never happened to me, so...
Well, for what reason did he want to...
Oh, because he was not here. So it's basically just channel where you get moved if you're inactive for a long period of time.
Wait a minute, I was like inactive for a long time when I had told you guys that I had to go to wash the dishes, and I was not moved on the AFK.
Yeah, that's why it's weird, because I can't imagine him choosing to enter the channel, but we'll ask him when he gets back.
Ah, shit, I missed, but that's good. I missed the burning strike, but alright.
Anyway, there he is again.
Yeah, my mom came back with Lucas, so I had to get Alex because he woke up.
The question, did you move to the AFK channel or did you get moved?
I got moved.
Yeah, I thought so. That's weird because because Ultraman was just away and he didn't get moved. Neither did
Guys,
I.
no challenge at all.
If I want to go AFK, I just do it myself.
Yeah, that is the option. I mean, if I wanted to go there, I would have done myself. That in case I was a bit busy or something like that. But I didn't.
We'll see.
Well, I just asked Bart next time I speak to him. He's on a holiday right now, so.
Oh yeah.
Where you don't have any activity for so long, it just puts you there.
Let's say, quick. Yeah. Where did Bart go for his holiday?
Battle, everyone.
Just to the east.
He said he wanted to go to Belgium, but not quite to enter that country over there.
Yeah, that was his last holiday. Now he's just 1 weekend away.
Yeah.
Say, Arthritis, if you're in the chat, how are you doing? I haven't asked you that question, did I?
What question was that?
I asked Arthritis, how's he doing?
You did ask him, yeah.
Unless he AFK himself.
Doubt it.
Come on, come back here, you stupid freaking crab. You crab clam. I'm still trying to figure out what's the actual real-life creatures called. The crabs are basically inside of a seashell.
That's how you get it done.
I'm actually kind of getting annoyed of it a little bit. I gotta loot this cannon. What was that for? Loot this cannon.
I hope next weekend we get to play a multiplayer session.
Yeah. Are you talking about Bart's or mine?
Both yours and Bart's.
Hopefully things go this year. I explained this so many times. Graphics card, CPU, motherboard, and extend my hard drive.
Yeah, I know.
In my town, there's a metal festival from from August 13th to 15th. Nice. Man, my brother would love to go to the metal fest. Because my brother is a big metal fan. But he's not a fan of going to the mosh pit.
Here's the thing. Normally in my country at the month of August, here in Romania we have a summer festival.
Has this really been polluted?
Basically you just do like that. Go outside, have fun, go on how do you say, barbecue?
Yeah, barbecue. Cookout, to say at least.
Yeah, have a beer or soda, something like that, listen to some popular music.
I'm worried about them. Let's hurry.
There will be some great people from the capital city that will be coming here.
Nice. That's what you're into.
But not that I'm not into it. It's just now with the COVID situation, I don't know.
Alright.
How it's
An ultimate order. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I thought she farted, but no, she threw a stinky sock. She threw a stinky sock. That's what it is. That's her new Billie Jean. She threw a stinky sock. I thought she was gonna shit herself and fart at the thing, but no, it just throws a stinky sock.
That was a cinch.
She throws a stinky socks. It's a horrible stench. Well then, I guess my answer is now answered. It's called Deadly Stench, so it's just unleashes the ultimate odor, sending enemies to their death. Well, obviously, anybody in real life can die from the ultimate odor that smells real bad.
Are you ready? I'll take you on.
Whoa, what the? Holy crap, now there's an evil coconut trees attacking me? What the?
This is Sonic now.
Oh my god, there's another...
This is Sonic Green Knuckles right now with the evil coconuts.
Yeah, but this one just walks as one of those evil trees from Diablo.
Mr. Rouge!
Oh my god. Oh man, where is JJ? Like, is that a... He was just saying, is that a goddamn pine? There's like a palm tree. A coconut tree attacking. It's like, yeah, it is.
That's the end of that.
It is a coconut tree.
You would say that.
It's like, it's just like, it's not making any sense.
Okay, no, it's not making sense.
Oh, so it's coming soon. There's a new boat. A big hawk. Ooh, that's a missile pod for Simon. Okay. That's quick charge. For Steve. Holy shit. New weapons. I keep forgetting about these stealth pills. And elixirs. So this one's done. Oh, this is oh, that's his side weapon, not his claws. I'm sorry, I take that back. Look at me, man, I'm just beautifully just adding up all of my skill trees. And of course I got some other weapons. I'm gonna see what I can do with a Phantom Slayer and the Sabaluga. I'm probably gonna make some awesome weapons with it.
Here they come. Are you ready?
Come here, you. Come here, you giant jellyfish, you.
Mr. Rouge!
This side to me.
Mr. Rouge!
I see we think.
That's how you get it done.
Okay, Jester's weapons almost filled up max. Wait a minute. What did Dino say?
I'm back. What did I say about what?
You sent me something on Discord.
Oh, it's the new Nyan Cat. I thought it was pretty cool.
Huh.
A small break.
That's pretty cool.
I'll send it to everyone just so they know. It's kind of silly. Yeah, it's really silly.
The only thing that's silly is now I'm fighting. Now I just found out there's a walking coconut tree that has legs and attacks me.
Sleeves and
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was like, first there's a giant jellyfish, and then I got attacked by a crayfish crabs instead of a clam. And there's giant jellyfish, and then there's a mechanical seal, mechanical electric eels, and then a mechanical bird that looks like a Gundam, almost like a Gundam mechanical bird. And then you got a half fish, half seal, a head of a seal, and 4 fins of a fish that floats in the midair. It's like, well, this is a beach planet, so any of those are basically gonna pop out. Let's see. Okay, so now save this game, and then there's three different pathways. There's the left, the center, and the right. There's a sign here. Beast warning: avoid the consumption of alcohol in this area.
See, this game is not meant for those who keep drinking.
Avoid the
for you guys.
The consuming of alcohol in this area. Tell that to other Equinix, AJ, or Bart if he's coming to Beast with See, Beast warning: avoid the consumance of alcohol in this area.
Entering battle, everyone.
I don't think that's even going to be possible. Avoid the consuming of alcohol at the beach when there's monsters. Get like, That's funny. I didn't expect to see a sign saying avoid the consuming of alcohol in this area. Well, I don't see Jets or anybody drinking alcohol here, so I got no complaining.
That's because Jester didn't drink anything, so we cannot say the drunken Jester song.
Here's the thing about this. I forgot to tell you that Jester in this game, Jester and Kisala, they're 17 in this game. And that's no joko. All right, time to customize with Kisala. Where's the toad? There's the toad. First, I gotta do some analyzing.
Considering if whether I should go play another game or go to bed.
Hey, it's your choice, man.
That's your choice.
Yeah, I know it's my choice.
Seize the day.
That's why I'm still thinking about it.
Let's see. No sneakers. And this wishing star. All right, let's see what these two do. Whoa.
You got wild boots. I want to play a game, but there's the second problem. Which game?
How about Secret Agents?
No, I already played that enough for now.
Let's see what you got, me, Toad. Whoa!
Voila!
Ooh, those are... Oh, I got fork daggers. Those are Despria Tumfas. Fork and daggers each blade to 100 with perfection, and a single stab would lead to a world of pain. Oh, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Alright, time to do a Jester. There we go. Phantom Slayer. What this will turn into. Hey, if you combine it, you won't do any... Oh, God. Oh, okay, so I can't do that. Okay, that saves the trouble. Hey, if you combine these two, you won't even have anything left to equip. Okay, that's gotta be something else. Okay, what about the grenades? What about the grenades? Let's see, killer grenades and a genocide beams. And he gives me Kill Blood Timidins. Okay.
How many damage is that?
That's a level 23, so I'm gonna have to take a look. I have to take a look at it. First I'm gonna do is reorganize my display. There we go. Let's take a look. Take a look. Oh, it's a 153. But it's got a shock effect. That's less. Kisala though. Level 38 Tonfuzz. 236. That's good. 113 for her wild boots. Alright, Simon, I'm as a jester, Steve, blah blah blah. I'm gonna have to switch you out with Digo. Digo's turn. What's up, Digo? What's up, big dog man? And we can't go off to the beach.
Here they come. Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright. Kisala, can we do it? Yes, we can. Spinny Moon. Oh? Oh, she does that spinning kick. Oh, that's pretty. 1,690 damage with that?
Are you for real?
Up there's a look carefully. Do you see it? Did you saw that? Oh, the framework is scratched to flash bomb. Holy crap, that's a big flash bomb.
War is about winning.
Wow, 1,690 damage from that. Jesus. Okay, I love that new ability. That's definitely worth it.
I mean, wow, right?
Yeah, it's like, holy shit. What's that move called? That was? Oh, Spinning Moon. I love that move. I can only do it with Digo and Jester. As long as Kisala is with them. More fish and a puffer fish.
I'll take you on. Let's go. Jester.
Is that all you got?
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
I have no pity of those who just struck me. Well said, Diego.
You needed that. I wonder what kind of person Nina is.
I don't know what Nina looks like, but we're gonna go find that out.
Let's get this over with fast.
Flash short, hun. Alright, time to have Kisara throw her stinky sock again. That's just nasty. But it poisons my enemies with that. See that? The deadly stance also poisons my opponents. All trick chat? Okay, no, that's just me.
Sleegs and Murmels.
Sleegs and Murmels. That's the name of the two's race. Hey, there's a save point, so it doesn't matter which way you go.
Let's go.
Here they come.
I'm gonna throw a rock at you. Well, we're doing this again. We're doing this spinny moon attack again. Jester comes in, and then Digo, and then last but not least, Kisala with the flying kick. 1,776 damage. Talk about overpowered.
That's the end of that.
Talk about over 9,000.
Wait, there's a cutscene.
Isn't that them there?
Well, I guess you guys are taking care of the fight. Was that a doll? I just saw a doll.
Hey, you still alive? I took care of them all.
Oh, you shouldn't drop your guard down.
I'm on it.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, okay.
Can't you just let us go?
Okay. Okay, there's a jigsaw and there's an angler. There's an angler fish.
Here we go.
The dolls do hurt. Archwriter says, I don't know 90% of the bands though. I don't know who's playing them, but you could just tell me who they are. Archritis, if you're still in the chat.
I didn't ask for your help, but I'm glad you gave it. Thanks.
Just a word of warning. You two alone can never stand up to Datron. Let us take over from here.
I told you. This is our problem.
Not anymore.
What is it, Fritz?
They have a point, Joust. Can we really fight this fight alone?
So, you want help? From outsiders? Saving your precious little princess?
You don't have to put it
I have a feeling that this Nina is going to be
discouraged
like the dolphin.
Fine. So that's that.
That's
you
my
fight on
that's
your own time.
That's my
Leave
yes.
us alone.
Unless it's something else, but we're going to find that out, aren't we? Well, Juice the shark is a dick. Doesn't need our help. Says that's our problem. Well, Datron got Datron popped out, and suddenly now we have to deal with this. Now it's our problem as well. We only came here to a vacation until Datron Corporation started this bullshit, as usual. And now we have to clean up this mess, and hopefully we get a vacation out of all of this. That's something for return, though. In my book. It's like, after all this fighting, it's like, I hope you give us a good small amount of vacation on the beach. This is the best approach. Because otherwise we just go back just for nothing.
It's just like Kyle Kazan from Star Wars Jedi Outcast.
Yep. Well, at least the monsters in this planet not giving me any problems. But I won't speak that too soon because I don't know what else next area is gonna give me. Is there any treasure chest in the middle of the center?
I sure hope Nina's alright.
Oh, there is. Cool. And the chest just give me 1-star earrings. But who do I want to give it to? There's Kisala. Oh, Simon needs it. Rising Dragon level. So Kisala, you can have it because you're very close to Star Charm level 3. What about to the right side? Incoming warning. Whoa, holy shit! Your sidearm, Digo. Burning strike time. Boom. 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 I need to get his burning strike up level. I think it is. Alright, Kisala, time to throw in your another stinky sock. At least it's not Mick Foley's Mr. Sacco. Yeah, I'm picking up my Shiso, and nobody's not damaging anything. Get out of here, you damn clam. Clam, crab, wherever you are. Oh, no, I can't say crayfish because you don't live in ponds.
Hope it all goes well.
Ooh, there's 2 treasure chests. Alright, let's play a little game. We haven't done this in a while. Which treasure chest is the item and which treasure chest is the mimic that wants to eat me alive?
How many treasure chests you got?
There's only 2. There's one on the left and there's one on the right.
Okay, let me think. Eeny, meeny, miny,
Here it comes. The stream is coming up. There you go.
If the one is for you, make the treasure look you right.
Okay. Alright. The treasure chest is rag with a trap. There's 3 things. Defuse the bomb, neutrify curse trap, or untangle thieves trap.
Second, I think.
Let's try neutrified. And cannot disarm because I lost some of the money. But, well, we could not disarm, but we got the same weapons as Kisala is using. Alright, what's the left one? And the left one is tree heals. 3 of them. How much do we lose? Oh, that's not too bad. Well, Kisala's got the same weapon as she's using right now. That's funny. But is she maxed out with it? These ones are less elements, but I can actually try to see if I can combine them. Well, we failed to defuse the trap there, Ultra Fin, so the results, we lost a ton of money.
My fault, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. You don't know which trap it is.
Sorry.
So it's it's kind of like a 50-50, 1 out of 50 guess.
Like a 50-50 shot.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone okay?
Well, I got a hell pot flame from that of it.
We're doing well. Let's hurry.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way, you tree.
Here they come.
Let's go.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Jester.
That's one giant flash grenade that Digo's got.
That was great!
Where'd it go, Digo?
That's how you get it done.
Where'd you go, Digo? My big muscular dog.
Let's keep this pace up.
I say my dog is jacked. That's a jacked dog right there. And I get 1,800 points for defeating 20 clappers. So, we're gonna save, and then move on.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Dino.
Welcome back, Dino.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome back. I was a bit
I
distracted.
feel so welcome. Thank you.
Oh, you are?
So, what's up here? I want to go check up here.
You have to get there before Joust.
And then get attacked by pelicaners, which are basically just pelicans, but they're twice as ugly. Go on, Digo. Let's throw that big giant flash grenade you have.
Stand clear.
That's the end of that.
From here on out, we're on our own.
Oh, there's a... Okay, there was a treasure chest, and then we got more pelicaners, and then panther eels. Alright, Digo, do some burning strike. What at you? Explosion! Oh, hold on. Where's my... There we go. Antidote. There we go. Wait, there's Digo.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Alright. Is this gonna be a normal treasure chest? Is it gonna be a rag trap chest? Or is it gonna be a mimic?
Mimic.
Oh, please no. Okay. It's just items. Because if it was a mimic, I was like, God damn it, he quakes.
Gotta get going.
Oh, there's another treasure chest right next to Coconut, and then we got monsters.
Let's go.
We got monsters.
Let's go.
At least the monsters around here are weak against lightning. I love Jester's new Burning Strike. Ooh. 5,000 damage.
Jester!
Yep, there's that walking coconut tree again. Don't you throw coconuts at me, you fuck.
Over there.
Don't be the monkey from Sonic that throws coconuts at me.
That's how you get it done.
Alright, now the treasure chest. It's a dark music box. I got a dark music box. Ah, material. I know what they are. Okay. Alright, who should I... Zagram... I could give you that, because you can level up your lightning resistance. Or give it to Steve to try to upgrade a wave jammer. Simon, oh Simon, you could have it. Or Jupus can have a tornado dance. Alright, Digo, I'm gonna upgrade your top dog. And you could have a fire up.
What's Datron trying to pull anyway?
Ooh, that's a beautiful waterfall. Holy shit. How deep is that? That's a big giant waterfall. That's deep. Ooh.
Jump in it.
I wish I can, but the wall, there's an invincible wall. I can't jump down there.
Let's get this over with.
Here they come.
Jump there.
Don't drag us down, guys.
Hey, I almost beat your score at Wolfie's round 4.
Are you still busy with that game?
I want to finish the game. At least it's on my.
These guys were no challenge at all.
Is it probably just me, or does the Ultrafan have so desperate to try to beat Equidix's score?
We've got to get going.
It's in my list to do. I mean,
let's get this over with fast.
There's another treasure chest.
Have you ever finished the game?
Never.
Well, that's the first then. Should focus on that first then.
Alright, time for top dog level 2. Yep, that top dog is basically just powers up Digo's axe power. And he's gonna... And Digo... Oh, damn it.
I needed some exercise anyway.
Digo's gonna ask them a question. Me and my big giant mouth of turd.
Let's hurry.
Speaking about asking them a question.
Here they come.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna run towards them. That's what the whirlwind does. I just run around the circle, just push them out of the way.
Have you checked out Wild Guns Reloaded is?
No, I haven't, but I know what that game is.
Yeah, I know from Super Nintendo it is, but now they made some improvements.
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
Hey, Diego got all the guy, everybody's weapons just level up. Okay, what kind of treasure chest is this? A Luna ribbon. And I believe I have wild guns on my wish list, I think.
That game is also available on Steam.
Yeah, I know it's available on Steam. Okay. Diego's weapon is now max powered. So now what I'm gonna do is switch this over. Switch this out for you, Jester. So both of them are maxed out. Alright, I want to max out the two of them. I want to max out my Guna and my other one. Okay. With my Phantom Slayer. There we go. Will create the weapon you can't use at current level. Oh, so this weapon I can't use. Alright, you know, I'm gonna hold that off. I'm gonna hold that off. Where would he go? What the hell? What the fuck? A Kaiser Funelix. That's a new Gatling cannon for Diego. Oh, that thing's got a symbol of like a dragon head. It's got a mouth. Look at that. Interesting. Let's see what these two do. With the Zagrim. Oh, you just give me the same thing as this one. Okay then. There's another treasure chest over here. What are you gonna give me? Is it a item box? I got more healing potions.
Nice.
Okay, there's a.
We've got to get going.
So there's the bridge, but that kind of leads to my current destination. What I really want to do is explore more on the beach. Probably not going to be far enough.
Let's go. You think I'm going to go easy?
There's a Wonder Hall. Wow, there's a lot of treasures here. There's a lot of treasure chests here. Alright.
I sure hope Nina's
Is
alright.
it going to be a treasure chest full of items, a trap, or A mimic.
Mimic.
Alright.
Mimic.
Oh, I forgot option number 4. I can't open this chest because this one requires a sun key. Which the only key I have is the earth key. So this one will have to wait a bit.
Here they come.
How unfortunate.
And I got a challenge, which means I have to beat this one without taking any damage.
Good luck.
Let's see. I think I know what to do. Let's hit with the desert wind.
Here.
Let's go.
Let's hit David with the flashbomb.
Stand clear.
And just like that, I won the challenge.
Retain our modesty.
Yay.
Yay.
It almost sounded sincere.
Hope it all goes well.
I don't want to save. Where's my coins? Let's store them away.
Equinix! 95% on round 5.
Nice.
Meet that squad.
Are you still playing Secret Ancient?
Nope.
No. Even if I did, I only got like 6 levels to go on episode 1, and even if I beat them, I still won't beat Equinix's score.
I got some high scores in levels he can't reach.
Definitely not. He's the expert with patience. See, I'm not.
Alright, what's over here? Another treasure chest! Man, I'm getting Lux today. I am just getting lots of treasure chest Lux. Oh, Kisala. Ooh, you got a Starlink Venus. I'm gonna say Steve, I think you need to get freeze defense. And that's it. Got a lot of weapons here. Alright, is it a key? Is it a key chest, mimic item, or rig trap? It's a fucking mimic!
Just let us go.
I was about to say it, but he beat me to it.
Ah!
Stand. Here we go.
Ow! Of course the gauges are too low. Alright, I'm gonna do the spinning moon on this mimic. The mimic is out cold! It is out cold!
And I've lost at round 9.
No.
That's all, folks.
You really need some rewinds.
You did the same thing on Jet Check Rev 1. You got Jet Check Rev 2.
Don't do that. to me.
Oh. Oh, Kisala's dead.
On Jet Jack Level 2, I'm not gonna play on easy like I did with the last episodes on Jet Jack Level 1.
Can't lose now.
And of course you died again. Damn it.
Good. All right.
Oh, give me a break. These guys are too strong.
Well, it's a mimic, Kisala. What do you expect? And you die again. She died again. Stop it.
I needed that.
Would you couldn't stop that?
Oh, I never told you, quick. We had another quiz pop music.
What?
Again on Monday, after you left, we had the second run.
What, on the same night? On Monday? Alright.
And on the second one, I won.
That's nice.
I got 10 guesses correct.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
Yeah, Jester, we're already having trouble. We're almost getting our asses kicked by a mimic.
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
All right, let's quit here. Fighting.
Let's go.
Jester for 27 seconds. All right. All right.
I'll take you on.
Let's get this over with fast.
Oh. Oh, come on! Don't do this to me, you fucking clamps! I'm gonna lose this because you keep... Oh, you... Yeah. Fucking clams. Ah, you miserable clams. I hate you so much. I would've got them all if they wouldn't being such loonies.
Jaster!
Crappers, yeah, that's what they are. Arthritis, they're crappers.
Now we're talking.
There are literally nothing but full of crap. I would have won that challenge too if they wouldn't shut their clams on me. I'm just getting more treasure chests again.
The water's so lovely too.
And this one needs a star key. So that's not a go there.
Let's get this over fast.
Damn it, I missed a lot.
No big deal.
Let's jump, Kisala.
Those who obstruct me.
Finishing Final Fantasy. Artwriter says, finishing Final Fantasy 1 Remaster yesterday made me fell in love with JRPGs again. Isn't it great? Isn't it great now? Once you beat a JRPG game, you get to love them again. See, that's what I love about them. That's what I love about, like, once you play a JRPG again, it feels really good to fall in love with them again. It's just like, it's just like exactly I am falling in love with JRPGs again. It's just because I played a game like Rogue Galaxy for in-state. Like, games like this, like old JRPGs, that's what I love about them again.
We've got to get going.
So I think my streams are most likely going to be JRPGs or any games in general. Because my channel should be focusing more on that and single-player first-person shooters. I think JRPGs would be my kind of. Wow, I love Digo. Digo just picks up the crapper with just one hand and throws it, and of course he can do that.
Yeah, he's the Hulk.
He's the Dosgamert, like Hulk Hogan was it. Like Hulkamania with Hulk Hogan, but this one is Dosgamania. Or Digomania. I don't know which one's perfect. Becomes a wrestling term. And Kisela died after the crapper just killed her. Again. Would you quit dying, Kisela? Because other words, I'm gonna have to go back to the save points and gonna go back to the village and buy more items, which I'm gonna do that right now.
And the water's so lovely too.
Here they come.
Indigo, I'll have you on the forward shield.
Jester! Stand clear.
Flash ahead.
Battle is a matter of luck. We must retain our modesty.
Good speech, Digo. Even though we can just walk there, but using transporter is a lot easier. Saves me time. Shot, man.
We've got to get going.
Hi there, would you like something on a little vacation? I would be on a little vacation if it wasn't for all Triton's fault. Dreambow. That's gonna be so perfect. Here we go. There we go. Alright, who is it?
Take you on.
More Jellos and Man of War. Should they be called Seal of... I should call them Seal of War, not Man of War. Over there.
That's the end of that.
Alright.
think on Agents of Mayhem they created DLC missions, did they?
Hey, I'm rank level 62 for a hunter's rank. Nice. Okay, I mean, I think there's 2 ways we can go to the next area on the beach. Go to the right bottom right, or to the top left. I think it doesn't matter, but... My best characters: Jester, Digo, Kisala, Lilica, and Zigram. I actually like kind of all of them.
Let's see, what's Datron trying to pull anyway?
How's my battery for my phone? Let me check. Ah, it's good.
69.
Mine's about 60%. Okay. Alright, I need to wipe my crap off my phone. Alright, here they come. More of the clampers. Fast. Ow. Come on, open up your shell. Thank you. That's what you got.
That's how you get it done.
That's why you keep getting. You have to jump on top of the clams and pop them open, like you do with your actual oysters, seashells. Yeah, arthritis. One of these days, I will be streaming a Final Fantasy game. Eventually in the future. I don't know which one, but there will be a Final Fantasy live stream one day.
Cool. Arthritis or whatever just finished Final Fantasy 1 the other day.
Yeah, he said it right in my YouTube chat. But I'm gonna guarantee you, it's not gonna be. I mean, well, Final Fantasy 14 will be an exception, but that will be like almost like daily. I'll be streaming probably like the older Final Fantasies, because I was streaming Final Fantasy 7, but then somehow I got a music copyright claim. But I don't give a shit. I'll probably do Final Fantasy. I'll probably do Final Fantasy 7 again, and then of course there's Final Fantasy 9.
And guess who joined on the Discord chat? Adinao, welcome.
Hey guys.
Hey. And let's see, what other Final Fantasy game I was thinking about? Oh yes, I was thinking about Final Fantasy 10 and 10X Final Fantasy X-2. I know it's the most unlikable, but it's still considered a Final Fantasy X. And then a couple years ago, that Square Enix did the remastered of Final Fantasy 12, and that's called Desertic Age. So I will be doing that in the future, because I will be considering doing older Final Fantasy games. I won't do Final Fantasy 15 because Final Fantasy 15 to me is not worth it. I don't like the combat. Final Fantasy 15 gameplay is not worth it, and to me, it's kind of shit. And plus, it's too much stuff into it. So Final Fantasy 15 is a no. So, alright, Arino, how you doing, man?
I'm pretty fine.
Just in the middle into my live stream. Let's see.
Oh, alright.
It's okay. You're fine. Artswriter says I got a copyright claim for all 4 parts of my playthrough. Is it? It's probably Square Enix. It's probably Square Enix or the music publishers give you that, Artritis. Can you check who it was who gave you a claim for a real second, if you can do that before you go to sleep or anything? I just want to know who it is. If it's the same one that I got from a music publisher or Square Enix, then I would know who it is.
You should also be careful with these copyrights, man.
Yeah, but I'm not monetized. I'm not making any money, so.
Not you. Or writers. I'm telling you, I'm giving him as an advice.
Well, he does stream on Twitch once in a while.
Oh, so this game is like from Final Fantasy?
Yeah, it's the same it's the same company from Square Enix. So yeah, basically this gameplay is very kind of similar to, like, you know, playing Final Fantasy 12 on the PS2.
Oh, so it's Square Enix?
Yeah, it's published by Square Enix, but the developer is done by Level 5. Level 5 is Level 5 is a Japanese company.
Yeah.
And if I'm correct, I can do is, since I'm right next to my computer, I can look up on Level 5, which is the company that made Rogue Galaxy. I never played this game before, Arino, but it's a really lot of fun. If you like Japanese RPG games, this is one of them, and this is like the best single player. And this game was released in, like, around here. Oh, this game came out in 2005 in Japan, but it came out in 2007 in the US, and also came in Europe too. So this game is basically, there's so many parts into it. This game is similar to like Final Fantasy X or Level 5's Dragon Quest VIII: Journey of the Cursed King. So basically, this features a turn-based combat in Rogue Galaxy. It uses a real-time hack-and-slash combat system, which players are given with 3 character party members.
Oh yeah.
So, and of course, there is a thing called Revelation Flow, which is similar to the sphere grid of Final Fantasy X and License Board in Final Fantasy 12. So basically, it's like a skill tree. It's basically skill tree. Like, so I'll show you this. So basically, I can't zoom it out, but you get the points like skill tree for like Final Fantasy X and 12. When you look at all this.
Just to correct you, I've never played Final Fantasy games. So when you say it's just like Final Fantasy, it doesn't really help me.
No, but I'm just giving you an example of what this is. But yeah, so Level 5 is the developer that did, you know, any games are familiar, like Dark Cloud, or, you know, Dark Cloud or Ni no Kuni. And they also did Professor Layton, which I never heard of. Layton is for Nintendo DS, like Nintendo consoles and Android. But they did, yeah, they did with Ni no Kuni, which I heard it before. They also did a few Dragon Quest games, like Dragon Quest, I think it's Dragon Quest 6 or 9, Sanities of the Cereria Skies, but that's for Nintendo DS. And let's see. They also did Yokai Watch, which is based off from the kids anime. So yeah.
I can see you're running this on. You're playing this on PlayStation.
Yeah, I'm running on the PlayStation system.
Oh, all right.
It's built in stream system, so I can stream it on YouTube or Twitch.
Yeah.
So it's a built right-in system. But I'm hopefully want to get a grab. Whoa, that's a. Let's go. Whoa, that's a stronger slapper. Yeah. Monsters. This one's got spikes and blood. And it's the same thing with Xbox One system, but that's like Twitch. But I'm hopefully this year, I've been saying this time and time again, I need to get new CPU, GPU, new motherboard, and an extended new hard drive. So I hope I can stream it from here to my, from the OPS system, because that's what I'm going to be running with. So that way, anytime the game crashes, I can just boot it out without having to, like, this system, anytime my game crashes, it completely shuts down my stream completely. And you have to do all that process all over again. You have to kind of like set it up and then process it over again. Which is kind of quite annoying. Alright, Artright says, apparently they came from Warner Capel. I don't know who, but it's for the battle scene. Oh, it's them! Oh, it's that one. Okay, yep. Yep, Artright, it's... Okay, now I know who you're talking about. That's the music publisher for the battle theme for Final Fantasy. Apparently owns the copyright claim. Because that's what happened with me when I was doing Final Fantasy VII. It was the battle theme for Final Fantasy VII.
Final Fantasy VII has some pretty nice chicks.
Oh yeah, Tifa, especially with Tifa Lockhart. She's my view.
Oh,
she's
yeah,
my vaccine. She's my vaccine. Tifa Lockhart's my vaccine. I like Eris a little bit, but then she died too early by Sephiroth. And yeah, I played it. She Eris dies in the first disc when she's in the
you don't need to spoil me, dude.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I never played that thing. And because I saw some screenshots.
There's also, and then there's Yuffie Kusanagi, what she's the ninja from Wutai. She's the ninja girl from Wutai.
Yeah.
The funny thing about her, she's a ninja, but she's a klutz. And her only weakness is airship sickness. But her weapon is Yuffie's weapon is a giant shuriken, basically.
Yeah.
And Eris, if you know Eris, she uses a staff, and Tifa uses her fists and feet because she does martial arts. And I really love Tifa Lockhart. Oh, hold on, I need a character. I got somebody to talk to me for a bit.
Oh, nothing really important. Is that I only know these two girls. Nothing else.
Yeah, they're good characters. Eris is cool. It sucks that what happened to her in the first disc. But other than that, that's pretty much all that's pretty much, you only get 3 female characters in 7. Besides Cloud, Barrett, Red 13, Vincent, Keefsif, Sid, and Vincent. And of course, you know, every Final Fantasy game has named Sid, because Sid is like the most popular character in the name. Artright says, I can mute the battle theme, but the problem is that is everywhere. Yeah, that's the pain in the.
It's the bitch.
Yeah, it's a bitch. Oh, Ni no Kuni, I still have to buy. Yeah, I still have to buy Ni no Kuni. I really actually want to test that game because I hear that game is a lot of fun. I like Japanese RPGs. So the cool thing is I'm getting back to play Japanese RPG games. The only game I've been pretty much focusing for a few days is ever since I got it from the mail is Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. But that's a fantasy action adventure game, which I love Zelda games in general. And that's like the only Zelda game that I never touched because I have the love and hate relationship with Nintendo Wii's bolster sensor controls with the nunchucks.
Have you ever heard of this game, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice?
Sekiro Shadows Die Twice? Yeah, I heard of it. I want to play it. I want to buy it and play it. It's similar to gameplay to Dark Souls.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a Dark Souls. It's basically the gameplay is a Dark Souls. It's a feudal Japan Dark Souls style.
Speaking of Dark Souls, have you played that game?
Yeah, I only played Dark Souls 3. That game is a lot harder than compared to Bloodborne. But
oh yeah,
I really want to get back into playing Dark Souls because I know I never played Dark Souls before. I only played Bloodborne because I like to play Bloodborne a lot more. But the only thing is about Bloodborne is you can't block. You have to like dodge roll every time. But I'm
thinking of maybe playing Bloodborne because
yeah, it's on PC now.
I'm a big fan of Nightmare Creatures, if you know this game.
Yes, I love Nightmare Creatures. That game is hard. I had a copy. I used to have a copy, but I give it to my brother because I couldn't get into it. But now I kind of regret. So I have to get it. So I have to get myself another copy.
I still have my copy of Nightmare Creatures 1. That game is freaking hard.
But it's a lot of fun too.
But those blue monsters are kind of hard to beat sometimes. They are easy.
It's so funny. I managed to pass the first boss.
The easiest monsters, actually. Sorry, I interrupted you.
The funny thing is, I couldn't even beat the first boss because I had a hard time with the serpent and its attack patterns. So I somehow beat the first boss, and then I didn't get much as far because at the time I
actually finished the game.
Oh, you did? Eagle, you just stole my rock. I was gonna pick up and throw it at the crabs. How dare you? Damn it!
Never finished that game, Marino? What? You never finished Nightmare Creatures? Oh, you did? Oh, okay. And I can honestly say that I actually finished the game with Ignatius. With the guy.
Oh, yeah.
With him, it's like 10 times harder. But with him in the staff, yes. The way how the game is easy is with that girl with the sword and the gun. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot her name. Nadia. I was trying to figure out which character is the best option
guys
to
were
use.
no challenge at all.
Honestly, Nadia, I would say.
Yeah, it feels like
it's not really because of the weapon or something, because that's not how the game works. But the main reason is that Nadia has chain combos.
Oh, that's
Nadia
why.
can perform seven strike chain combo, which basically eliminates any enemy you can face. And that 7 strike is also a knockdown, which means the enemy is stricken from its feet and has to go up, which leaves it open for another.
Okay.
Ignat uses nothing like that. Ignat uses has no chain combos, so basically you are forced to block all the time.
Oh, I could imagine how pretty annoying that is. You have to block all the time with Nina. But yeah, I was just trying to get. I'm trying to get some opinions because I know it's not just the weapons and the weapons is it. It's just how many combos the character can use and how fast they are. That's what kind of matters to me when it comes to it.
But I think Manga is an easy mode for nightmare creatures.
But I know, have you ever played One Must Fall 2008?
Multiple times, finished it.
What's Datron trying to
I gotta go through my. Let me check my chat real quick. Artritis says my brother had the Bloodborne board game, but we don't understand the rules. See, that's between the actual video game and board game, because the board game's got more rules into it than the video game itself. So, I mean, if I had the board game of Bloodborne, I would not even understand the rules either. Now, what is that?
One Must Fall, Ultra Fin.
What was that?
And did you finish One Must Fall, Ultra Fin?
Yeah, I finished it.
Let's get this over with.
I mean, the campaign mode and a tournament mode. Tournament mode, that's the...
Yeah, I finished both of them. I finished both the campaign mode and the tournament mode, but I did not finish, literally with all the characters. I finished, with one of my favorites. Yeah, the campaign. On the tournament, I can pick any robot or character I like, but I need to also be careful on my expense.
I finished campaign, I think, with all the characters, and tournament only with Jaguar and Katana.
But that game was freaking awesome. I missed it.
Yeah. Pretty good. And soundtrack was also very nice.
They could have made some remake versions of this game. Honestly, in my opinion, they could have.
They could have.
They could have.
The problem is the game was super good,
but
I personally
have trouble getting through.
am still putting Mortal Kombat 2 one little step above it.
We can get through this.
It just has some kind of charm that One Must Fall can't replicate, really. Even though it's a great game on its own, that's no doubt about that. Mortal Kombat 2, not Mortal Kombat 3. I'm not saying this game, but Mortal Kombat 2, the best in the series, I think edges it out a little bit. Which means even if they would remake this game, they would go up against a very big competition in the form of MK11, which is basically a remake of Mortal Kombat 2.
Voila!
Whoa!
So I sort of understand why they don't do that.
Ooh, I got a grand caliber.
Still.
Oh, Jester just got a new weapon. And this one is... I can use it because I'm level 44, so... Jester needs a new sidearm. He has a level 18 Binder Frost. I need a new, better side-eye weapons. That's another thing, because your character in Rogue Galaxy, you get 2 weapons. Such as Digo, which is my big muscular dog, carries an axe and a Gatling cannon. He's all set. Sala's my lovely cute girl with the daggers. Her weapons are choice of daggers, and she uses her boots. And I got Steve, the cousin of 3PO from Star Wars, which I call him Steve 3PO as a joke. He uses his claws. He uses his robotic claws and his, as usual, his little floating guns that he has on his shoulder. And Zagram is my swordsman. Basically, he looks like Johnny Depp, but he's no Captain Sparrow. But he kind of has this kind of fighting style like Orin from Final Fantasy X. He uses a big giant broadsword, and his side weapon is a throwing stars. And I got an Amazon woman from a planet called Jiraika, which is a forest. She's basically dressed up like a tribe. Her main weapon is a bow, but her side weapon is like a hatchel, daggers, or whatever you want to call them. And Simon's my little space. He has an accent of a British voice actor, and he has a pistol, and his side weapons is a rocket pods. And last but not least, Jupis is a dinosaur, kind of like a dinosaur, long neck, whatever you want to call him. His main weapon of choice is a spear, and his side weapons is throwing flying discs.
If I recall correctly, on one was fault, there are fatalities, but we don't know the combination of those games on that thing.
Here they come.
I'm sorry, what was that? I said, if I recall correctly, on one was fault, there are fatalities, but not like in Mortal Kombat.
Yes, there are two moves. There are scrap move and destruction move.
Over there!
Duster!
The scrap move basically is performed at the end.
Here goes!
And it's basically one more hit. And the destruction move is one more large hit, and it just destroys the opponent.
Yeah, but at the end, when you reach round 2, for example, and you almost defeated your enemy, you don't know when to. It doesn't say finish him or something like that, you know?
Yeah. Doing well. Let's hurry.
It's hidden.
Kind of funny. Like, I was looking through my Discord chats, and I was trying to wonder where's Bart, and then Equitix told me that he's taking like a little vacation for, I think it's just a week.
Oh, just a weekend.
Oh, okay.
It's just a weekend.
So, actually, the good thing that I want to ask you guys' opinion. So, if you guys heard the that 3D Rounds and Slipgate Ironworks have been acquired by, it's been acquired by Saber Interactive.
Saber Interactive?
Yeah, Saber Interactive. Yeah, they acquired 3D Realms and Slipgate. There's also other companies too. They also, I think they required Gearbox
we don't have time
too.
to take it easy.
So.
What? Saber acquired Gearbox?
Yeah, they just they did acquire Gearbox software. So I'm trying to get that name up. Trying to type it in. Because I'm gonna let you
That would be a mistake. Gearbox is much bigger than Saber.
Yeah, there
it is possible.
Hang on. I'm trying to see. Oh wait, no. Hang on. Oh wait, that must be a different company.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, they just So Saber Interactive. Here's the good news: is their headquarters. The funny thing is their headquarters. Saber Interactive Incorporated is located in Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Yeah.
Because I thought like these guys are from California. I'm like, all right, what they're gonna fuck up with now?
I wonder how far we've gotten.
Because you know, any game companies from California, and you know they're gonna fuck up with their bullshit. So apparently,
Blizzard, it's Riot. I suppose Riot didn't really fuck up, but
so 3D Realms, they're now 3D Realms Entertainment Apps, and since they're residing in Aalborg, Denmark, for some reason since 2014, and they're also acquired with a Swedish company which is known as Embracer Group.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
I wonder where this is.
But Saber is completely out of this.
Yeah. Yeah, Saber Interactive is, yeah. Kind of weird. But
to be honest, like, it's better this way, I suppose, because I was really afraid because, like, Saber Interactive has, I think, Tim Willits.
Tim Willits?
In his head.
Yeah,
Tim. From what I've heard, is such a sleaze bag. It's.
Yeah, he is yeah, unfortunately, he is the CCO of Saber Interactive. Yeah, Tim Willits is there.
Yeah.
So, I was kind of worried about. If Saber Interactive was located in California, because if there were, because California companies from there will always fuck games up with their woke agenda. But I looked it up, but they said they live in Florida. But it's not just what the location, it's just who runs it. Who's running the company.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard a lot of things about, I think a little bit of Tim Willits. I know he's such a nutbag, for what I heard.
Well, basically he made himself known by trying to insinuate that he was responsible for the term deathmatch, I think. Oh no, wait, no. No. Oh, that he was the first one to come up with an idea of purely deathmatch map ever.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
That's why. So he's the one who came up.
And that John Romero and John Carmack rejected his idea that it was crazy.
Yeah, it's like
basically the moment he said this, Romero came up at him. Tom Hall came up at him. I think American Maggie also. So.
Yeah, it's like it's no wonder that they rejected his death match with this. Like, no, we don't want to do that. Nobody doesn't want to buy it.
Yeah,
Nobody wants this.
It's just bullshit. He just. It kind of adds some credit to what Sandy Peterson was saying about him, but it's so. I suppose he was right.
Yeah.
And he was, I don't know if you know this, like, it's basically just a trivia, but like I said, afterwards,
You think I'm gonna go
I suppose I believe it. That he ousted American Maggie out of id Software by basically purposely leading her astray because Maggie was unsure what art he was supposed to make for I think it was June Braille. Can you find a point? Good evening. DJ Kama!
Hey DJ!
Hello. And he ended up taking advice from Tim Willits. Said to B. And he was supposed to do an 8 basically, so.
It's like, man, it's like, there's so much...
No, it's not. No, it's not DJ Comment in Trinian. Oh my god.
Trinian.
Sorry, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't I've heard... It's like, oh shit.
Oh my god.
So, that's so funny in Trinian. It's like...
I don't know why. From my laptop, when I hear clearer sound effects, sometimes I confuse your voices with somebody else's. I don't know why.
We've got to get going.
It's basically, to me in Trinidad, it's like, holy shit, I haven't heard that voice for some time. What the fuck happened?
Well, he doesn't talk very much.
Well, he's been away from Discord for a while, so that's why he hasn't been on Discord for quite lately.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm busy.
So what's going on, man? What have you been up to?
I had a crash with my motorcycle and stuff, and other problems, and life's shit.
Real life is a bitch.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Digo just took off. Ultra just Digo just run off from the distance and he just came right back. He just wants to feel the sand. He just runs all the way out there and just runs right back. Sorry, I'm just playing a game right now.
Here they come.
Let's see. Where the hell? Oh, these clamps again. So yeah, we were kind of talking about we were talking about 3D Realms and Slipgate have been acquired by Saber Interactive.
Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to ask was that I wasn't even aware Slipgate Ironworks actually exists as a company, because from what I remember, this was a company that John Romero started in 2005, I think, and they were supposed to make an MMO, but the company closed down 3 years later.
Sounds like Romero.
Yeah, and I know I'm live streaming too at the same time, but so I know Arano just told me about the story about Tim Willith as being a little nutbag, and I've been hearing things about him that he wanted to. So apparently Tim Willith wanted to do, what was it? Was it Arano? Was it a death match that he wanted? When he was working for...
No, he just claimed that he was the first one to come up with an idea of early deathmatch.
Oh yeah. So apparently, John Romero, American McGee, and some other guys really rejected his idea.
Yeah.
There's some stories about him that.
Like even if they didn't, like there was so many deathmatch maps in YouTube.
Yeah, I know. There was like so many.
Before American McGee even joined the company.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like, id Software had a lot of kind of like a lot of deathmatch when it comes into like you said. And then who was there at id Software?
When Doom 2, they were making Doom 2.
Yeah, they were making Doom 2. Yeah.
John Carmack, John Romero, American McGee, Sandy Peterson,
and guys, I can recall the names out of my head.
Let's see.
Though I'm drunk now.
Hey guys, I gotta go check my chats real quick.
Nice.
Art Reddit says, working tomorrow, so it's nap time for me. You have a good night, Art Reddit. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna continue with Rogue Galaxy. So I'll see you then. Have a good night, man.
I'm off to bed as well, by the way.
Alright,
really
Quidix.
late.
Alright, man. Alright, Quidix, thanks for hanging out with us. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, good night, man.
Have a good night, man.
So, yeah, for a second, I thought like Gearbox was acquired by Saber Interactive, but I looked it up and it's not. Gearbox was acquired. Actually, wait, they were acquired by Embracer Group. Gearbox.
Oh yeah.
And of course, Randy Pitchford is a fucking loony. I still don't like him.
Andrea, I want to ask you something, if you don't mind. You know that there's the AFK on the Discord, right? Is it possible if you're not active for like a couple of minutes? Is it possible that it will be? What?
Shit. Like this. This was you asked for. Hey, Trustable.
Hey, Trustable. What's going on, Trustable?
Yeah, I was talking about the AFK. I mean, I saw some people happen to die though.
Just let us go.
And he went automatically over there on AFK. He didn't do it on his own because of inactivity. And I was wondering, is that possible? I mean, for example, I was absent for like a couple of minutes, and it did not redirect me over there.
I'm not the bot guy in Discord, to be honest. It's more something with the flame floor. Calica. He's the guy who managed the bots. Yeah. So I have nothing to do with that, but of course it should be possible.
Well, it did not happen, so that's what I'm trying to say, you know.
Yeah, apparently, it was Dino just got AFK'd and he was automatically sent to the AFK session. Then he was away because he has to take care of his little ones too when we talk to him, which means he's got kids. So that's why that That's why the Ultra fan was asking the kind of question of why, if it's possible.
Jester.
Okay, well, again, I'm not a good guy. Sorry. Continue.
Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, what? Hold on. What just happened?
Wait,
why did my chat just went from 104 to 121? What? Hold on, let me check something. I think this is one I can't see.
Refresh the chat and we'll go back to normal.
No, it's hang on, I have to go blue screen for a second. Oh, somehow Artright is kind of all of a sudden I'm just looking up through the chats, it's like spammed.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know. It's like, why did it do that? It's like, I thought there was a spammer for a second on my chat. Well, like, so probably it's just the PlayStation system itself glitching out as usual.
Yeah. Here's the thing, Zanpact. I also, before I had the laptop, when I had the PlayStation free to use to see your chats, sometimes I get this weird error and it spams the same messages over and over again. Like I thought, for example, you will keep spamming it. I know you are not the type to do that kind of stuff.
No,
and I checked on my and I checked also on my phone, and there is no spam messages.
No, which is kind of weird. It's kind of weird because it's also the system that does it itself.
So apparently it could be the PlayStation bug or something like that.
Yeah, PlayStation's been they've been not fixing their system very well ever since they moved their PlayStation headquarters to California, which is absolutely shit.
Well, they give it down.
No, they don't. They should just stick with their products instead of like focusing on their political bullshit. And of course, how people say that maybe they should make new Duke Nukems. I'm like, you know what George said. George said that Duke Nukem is dead, so there's no point of bringing them back. And plus, Gearbox Software is a real shit company, so they were pretty much, especially with like a guy like Randy Pitchford. Like him and some other guys, they're gonna fuck that game up if they're making another Duke Nukem game for eventually.
They only brought him back Duke Nukem for one game, and that was from the Wallet store.
Hey guys,
Jester.
It's just, I just don't like. I used to like Randy Pitchford because I thought he was a cool guy, but now he's just weird. He's just.
But to be honest, Zanpact, you're just repeating my words.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But to be honest, like if I should be honest, I would say Duke Nukem is indeed dead in the sense that. The way it was structured when it was released, I mean, Duke Nukem 3D, and that particular atmosphere, and I think there's no particular way Duke could go on, to be honest. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Basically, you cannot put it into this world, into the current reality.
Yeah.
What would be a good Duke game? What would be a good Duke game? Just imagine, what would be a good Duke game? Either you want to have a game completely in 3D where you can basically do everything, like we had in Duke Nukem Forever, or we could go back and just make a fun game, but I don't think that anyone would do a game like that.
No, unfortunately.
After the major disappointment with Duke Nukem Forever, I doubt there's gonna be any adjustments or reincarnation of the game.
Yeah.
It's dead. And like, I really don't think. Guys, let me just throw this in. It's like Star Trek. It's also dead for me.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah, like we just like no. We just
just look on Star Wars. Maybe. I don't know about Star Wars. It could be good, okay. Maybe it gets curved, but
pretending to be going.
Star Wars should have been stay dead, in my opinion. But Disney, especially what Disney had to buy off of Lucas, George Lucas, they bought like a fan bait that made off fan print like billions of dollars that they wasted acquiring
it's
it.
The biggest franchise ever, and
they completely screwed that up.
I'm sorry, but the Mandalorian is quite good, I have to say. It was some good Star Wars. Hey, give it to me, yes, please.
Here they come.
Baby Yoda, yes. But
Disney just completely destroyed what all Star Wars did. It's gone.
Not completely. I have faith in John Favreau, to be honest.
If he's smart enough, then Kathleen Kennedy, to be at least.
To be honest, in my opinion, they should have stayed with the original 6 episodes and the movie, not going on to episode 7, 8, and 9 and say that they brought the Emperor is back from the dead. I mean, this is strictly impossible. The Death Star is being blown up to pieces. How can one person, even he is the Emperor of the Sith, survive destruction like that?
By the way, you guys know about oh god, my English is bad today. Sorry for that.
I'll take you on.
But they want to further. They want to go back.
They want to review.
Yeah, it's rumors, but I think it's gonna happen. If John Favreau takes over, they got to make the sequels unhappy. So everything what happens in the sequel is on another timeline. It's the Wheel of the Force, which was introduced with Ahsoka in the last series. So you can go in the Force and then you can take a different path and you can alter timelines. And that's what the rumors are saying. That's what they are going to use to make the sequels basically not happening at all.
I just hope the series that they promised that they're gonna launch Obi-Wan Kenobi's story will be happening.
But I don't know if it's just me or anybody else probably here. I think they've been, since Disney is so desperate to try to make money off of Star Wars, they've been thinking about bringing like George Lucas back to do Star Wars. Like and to my opinion, like, do you think that George Lucas ever cared? I mean, Disney basically like give him like billions of dollars.
It's the same thing like George Russell or just George.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just like George did.
Do you want to have the creator right back to where he started? And I think George Lucas got billions for the franchise, so he's well aware.
Yeah, I did look.
Honestly, in my opinion, was his to control. It does not belong to Disney. They just took it over.
But the rumors are George Lucas is coming back and work with John Favreau and hey, maybe we should could.
Oh, hold on, I got somebody coming in.
About Star Wars, and I only like the original 3 episodes. I didn't really enjoy, especially episode 1.
Anyway.
I'm not really even into.
I mean, I'm not big on.
Episode 3 was a bit better.
but the biggest problem on top of this, there has not been a continuation of the story. George Lucas thought the winners, if you know what that means, so he actually behind the Force to bring them in, and it's behind the Jedi.
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
And we never got to see this.
But I know. Here's a funny thing, man. Here's a funny story. I understand that you enjoyed only the 3 original stories, but if you think about it, if George Lucas did not create Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, and then The Attack of the Clones and go on, we would never have understood how Anakin Skywalker was the chosen one, and then became Obi-Wan Kenobi's Padawan.
I understand, but you know, like I'm not judging the story as a whole. I'm judging basically each individual movie, and I still think the original episodes are highly above the new ones, the 1, 2, 3 episodes.
I needed that.
And we got 5 seconds of silence.
My soul is just
By the way, have you guys seen Firefly?
No, I have not.
Firefly?
Me, no.
Stop coming. Maybe you should.
Sorry.
No, not Half-Life. Firefly.
Firefly, okay. There was a movie called Serenity, but there was a series which was cancelled after the first season from Fox, which is called Firefly. And Joss Whedon made it, and to be honest, Joss Whedon, he could work, okay. But before that, he made the series, and it's really good. It's really good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was speaking of science
fiction and really good.
I was speaking of
the only Firefly I remember is that he was a character based for Batman Arkham City, Arkham Origins, and Arkham Knight as a boss fight character.
Okay. So I actually want to bring this up again too. So you guys, any of you guys seen? If you guys are familiar with the horror franchise Chucky?
Not really. Why did you have to open your big fat mouth?
Because I started it, numbnuts. So keep it where your tongue is.
Then keep it short.
No, I don't have to.
Yes, you do. Don't touch it anymore. I want to test.
No, I'm just bringing it out I want. So I was saying. So apparently they're bringing Chucky back, but they're putting it as a Netflix series, and I'm gonna say this: that series is gonna get woke because apparently that they have a teenage protagonist who's gonna talk about his gay sexualizing life and how depressed he is. So it's like, I just looked this up and I'm like, well, this is gonna be it's like, oh god. And it says when I look up it's Netflix, I'm like, yep, I had a feeling about this, and it's gonna be a fucking flop.
Yeah, thing I don't want to see.
And curiously, apparently, they're making 2 new horror movies. Halloween's gonna get woke, and then here's another one too. It's ruined too. A Nightmare on Elm Street too. So,
yeah, all the sequels. Hey, all the franchises.
No.
Okay, so much better. there was never a director that thought about the movie and everything, and then thought everything about it. No, let's just make it must be so much better.
Yeah, it's just like it's kind of like just let the franchise die, please.
Yeah.
Just fuck off, Hollywood, with your bullshit.
I'm gonna have to move to NASA to see if they won't bring any more space cadets to get out of this planet.
Oh yeah, another thing is too, another good franchise that Disney's doing is they're making a rated PG-13 movie of Predator. It's like, oh, that's gonna be a fucking bombshell. It's like, man, can they just leave the stuff alone? But they won't. And it's like, you know what? Just whatever. I'm not gonna pay attention to it because most of all, any movies that comes out from the old franchise is gonna be a flop.
You know, Star Trek, right?
Yeah.
It was made by Alex Kurtzman, right?
Yeah, it was.
You got a 5-year contract. So his 5-year contract was I don't know my English. Leaving out. So he was on the way out. So what did CBS? Me? Yeah, renew the contract. Of course. Why? Because we got Star Trek Discovery and Picard.
We're gonna have trouble getting through.
And so great, and we made the Marvel theaters. And oh yeah, it's so great too. I'm sarcastic here right now, right? Because we have viewers count. Let's go. So, one episode of Discovery made 1 million views in America. You guys are 320 million, I guess. So it's basically nothing, and you don't get me more views, but okay, let's do this contract. Everyone hates it, but yeah, I don't know. That's the end of that.
It's just we're just dealing with
that like every other franchise that
It's just we're dealing with a bunch of mental lunatics or just basically just want to go in there and put their shit in there and just ruin it. That's pretty much what it is.
You wanna watch something for by Venom? Let there be carnage.
Oh god, the Carnage comics. Ew, no.
No, not Carnage comics. The movie. It will be released this.
All this running.
Well, I don't even pay attention to Marvel anymore because Marvel's just putting nothing but garbage. Like, look at Black Widow. To me, Black Widow. Here's the funny story. So since Space Jam 2 came out, and it came out the same week with Black Widow. So the thing is that apparently that Space Jam 2 New Legacy has outnumbered Black Widow by at least about 27 million in box office. And
I wouldn't blame.
Let's keep this pace.
I would not even. Here's the thing is, I would not watch Space Jam New Legacy because that movie I heard sucked, and secondly, I would not watch it because it had LeBron James in it. So, because I hate LeBron James because of his shit lately, especially when he does this political crap and nonsense and try to get China's money's attention. But it ends up his movie got banned in China because China's just like, yeah, we're gonna give you money, and they're like, nope, fuck you. We're not gonna give you money. You movie sucks, so yeah, all of this that he was been doing with Space Jam 2, Space Jam is just trying to get China's money and their attention. But China just basically just said, no, we don't want you anymore. So go F yourself.
That's what's going on. Big companies and big movie companies lately, they just want to get investors, and they don't care if the franchise is pretty well. They want to just, hey, where's your money?
Here's the funny thing in Trainia. All the shareholder investors are not too happy with the Hollywoods because they're not making any money.
I'm not getting because, you know,
they're just making garbage movies, man.
Yeah, just look at the stocks. I mean, they were going down.
Yeah, it's like nobody's watching these movies anymore. The only movie that made great years this year was Kong vs. Godzilla. That was like they made a tons of movies, but they made a movie that was supposed to be fun. Like, man, Godzilla versus King Kong, like kaiju movies, are like pretty much one of the greatest movies everybody watches. I mean, that movie, I think it made like $1 billion box office, I think. Because everybody wants a good kaiju movie. And the shareholders got their money back and they were very pleased with it. It's as long like who's making it and whoever's in charge with the movie production. Now speaking of Godzilla versus Kong, I'm gonna see how much they made. How much movie they made. Oh, so it's $467.5 million box office. So that's actually pretty good. And the budget, and of course the budget was $155 to $200 million budget. I have to say, I really want to watch Godzilla vs. Kong because I love Godzilla and Kong. Because I think two of them are like one of my favorite kaiju movies that I grew up with. Because, and also I did recall that there was Kong vs. Godzilla, but that was like the 60s and 70s, but back in the time.
By the way, what's your guys' favorite sci-fi movie?
Let's go.
Favorite sci-fi movie? I would probably have to say Alien, to be honest. Like the old Alien, not the newer Alien. Because pretty much Alien is my favorite sci-fi movie, in my opinion.
There's so many good movies. But there's a big one.
It's a very tough question.
Okay, one. From Space Odyssey.
Oh, Space Odyssey. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one is good.
It's a beast. It's a beast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the end
of it. To be honest, I have a very similar pick to Zanpact.
Oh, you did?
But I'm gonna add the S at the end.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
Oh no.
Oh, no, not the first Alien, but the second Alien.
Oh yeah.
I love Aliens from Jessica and I think it's honestly the best movie he's ever done.
The first two enemies are the best because also agree with that, right?
Yeah.
I personally have to say I didn't really enjoy the first Alien, the really Scott.
Yeah.
Like, I will say it's a good movie, but well, Aliens 2 is just better.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just the very...
You watch first, you watch the second is better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially the extended edition where they had the sequence with the machine gun turrets.
Yeah. Just what was I about to say? Yeah, the funny thing is, a lot of people say they still like the first one because, you know, the very first one is Alien. It's like that. If you were a kid and you first saw that, that was still like scared them to this day when they were traumatized. But after like so many years, I'm like, oh, this is great. I mean, they were still talking about how scary it was then when they were growing up with aliens in Alien movies. And a lot of people say like, oh, the first one sucks. I was like, no. I like the first one because, you know, that actually scared me too when I was a kid. Because I like the older Aliens than the new crap they put out. I think the worst.
Yeah, obviously. But let me just say a funny story because I recently had my nephews in here and I played for them, and they didn't really like the first Alien. They completely like they weren't even aware Alien franchise. So I thought, like, maybe it's alright. It's 10 p.m. You know, it's dark outside. This could have some effect on them. No, they were absolutely dumb, and it was boring for them. And for myself personally, when I first saw this movie, I had a little bit of problem in the sense that I was already aware of how aliens work, because my first contact with this franchise was actually through the game Aliens vs Predator.
Yeah, I saw that movie of Alien vs Predator. It was nothing. It was alright to me.
But I'm not talking about the movie. The movie sucks, I know, but the game.
Yeah, I want to play that.
No, the Gearbox game. There was one game before that called Aliens vs Predator.
Yeah, there was.
Rebellion.
Yeah, I tell you, there was a game of that. This was like way before that Gearbox made that crap Alien game that they made. I never played it, but that game was awful. I hear that game was awful.
You never played it, but you have an opinion that.
Yeah.
but like even from the like all the reviews basically pointed out that it was.
Now since since you brought Alien vs Predator game, I want to try to figure out who created that Alien vs Predator game. Who was it? Who's developing it?
I think it was. I don't know the name Craig, but I don't know the surname. Well, let me check it out.
Actually, hold on. I got it. I can do it. Actually, I'm right next to my computer. Let's see. Oh, I know who it was. I know who it was.
It was lead artist and producer for the classic PC game Aliens vs Predator.
Yeah. Let's see it. Okay, I got it. It was Rebellion Developments that did Alien vs Predator.
Yeah.
And then
that game is awesome, by the way. Like if you really want to have, to my understanding, this is probably the best horror game I've ever played. It's not exactly a horror game, but it's full of so real jump scares that it genuinely remains to this day the only game that has ever scared me.
I really want to play that game because I think it's on Steam and GOG, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Since I can't buy games on GOG because I need a bank account, plus they want my information. But I was kind of hoping that if there's like a CD key code for Alien vs Predator for GOG, I mean, I wouldn't mind have it. But if I can't, I could simply just buy it on Steam. But I want to buy retro. I want to buy like really MS-DOS classic games from GOG instead of Steam, because GOG has a better option with retro games and MS-DOS games than Steam does.
Yeah, well, this is not an MS-DOS game, so it was made released in 2000, so MS-DOS was already.
Actually, you're a little bit closer. It was actually released. Alien vs Predator was released in 1999.
Yes, that's the one we were talking about.
Yeah, I was talking about that too. And then they made the second one, which was 2 years later, Alien vs Predators 2.
Yeah, that one was not. It wasn't a bad game per se, but the problem was that the engine was extremely unfitting for this. They used the same engine for this game as they used for No One Lives Forever, and it just didn't.
Which was
the engine is really bad for dark areas.
Yeah, the same engine they used was Liftech.
Yeah, it was Liftech Jupiter.
Yeah, they were using the same tech. They were going up against Quake and Unreal engines too.
Yes, true. But ultimately, what worked the best was the in-house engine they developed for Alien vs Predator 1. They actually developed that engine themselves.
Yeah,
and it showed because it was it was the best fit for that game. The darkness was extremely well pronounced. lightning effects and the stuff.
Yeah, which was actually really amazing.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna check my chats real quick since there's nobody else. So, Ultrafin, you're still here?
Yes.
I think I've been streaming about 5 hours right now, so I think it's time to wrap it up.
You think you broke the record?
Yeah, I mean it's not my first time though. I mean I've done a 6 hour before. But unlike my nephew did like a 10-12 hour stream till like, I think he did it like from 2 p.m. to like almost like midnight. So I was like, I don't even stream that long, so that's too much for me. I think the average live stream will come between like 3 or 4 or 5 hours, depends. But I did this early, so.
I'm sure your nephew did a break as well to eat something. I mean, you cannot just say...
Oh, he's been sitting there drinking a bunch of waters and a bunch of fluid. So...
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry about that. So, let's see. So, I'm gonna wrap this up for stream. So, this was part 10 of Rogue Galaxy 2. So, I think it's quite enough. Besides, I'm gonna get up and get something to eat and stretch my leg. I need to get up. I've been sitting on this chair for almost 3 extra hours. So, alright guys, that's gonna be a wrap up for tonight. I'll be back with Rogue Galaxy Part 11 with the guys on the Dosgamert group, and including my community as well. So, anyways, you can thank AJ Barolda, Equitics, you can thank everybody else, including Ultrafin, and also new guesses. That will be Trinia, Arano, and Untrustable. So guys, make sure you leave a like, just make sure you subscribe to my channel if you're new, and click the notifications. With that, I'll be back here with another part 11, along with the guys on the chat Discord, so make sure you keep an eye on that. We're still continuing with the PS2 game run. I'm really playing JRPGs once again. So, alright guys, that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do part 11 for Rogue Galaxy. With that, I'm Zanpact. Thanks for hanging out with us, and see you tomorrow. Enjoy your weekend. Hopefully you stop by and hang out for a bit. So, I'm signing off. Anybody, one last, Ultra fan, anybody else? One last, before we go?
Keep supporting his channel. It's freaking awesome.
There you go, and there you go. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'm signing off. Peace.